I'm not sure if that's a coffee ground or a bug. Hang on. Oh shit. Well, I poked it in further. I really hope that wasn't a bug, because it's going to get drank now. Hello, and to whom this may concern. Welcome. Welcome to Return to Grace. Yes, what is Return to Grace? I don't know. I hadn't heard of it until I saw it on Game Pass. All I know is it's first person, it's some kind of adventure mystery, and it's retro futurist sci-fi, which means it's the future space, but seen through the lens of 1950s, like envisioning of technology. You know, like what Fallout does. That kind of crap. Almost as if time stayed still and technology just didn't move on from the 1950s, 60s, but it still became sci-fi. I love that stuff. It's a really cool, what would you call it? Really cool aesthetic. Go with that. I don't know what to do with that poster is, though. It's creepy as hell. I think it was a bug. Okay, yeah. That didn't dissolve in the coffee at all. That went straight down. And it was hard and wiggly. Let's hope it dies in my stomach acid. Oh, good lord. The snazzy shirt? Oh, it's breathable. The top I like to wear can be a little warm. It's actually pretty breathable as well. But if I need to be as cool as possible, then the sleeves on it can be a little toasty. Also bots. Oh yeah, there is one. Lerica. Hello, bot. Welcome. Cheap viewers. We got plenty of cheap viewers, like Sham. I'm glad there was only one. It's dead now. It's not surviving in my body. Squidward meme. Oh boy. Anyway. Yep. Let's switch it up. I forgot to look at what the HUD in this game looks like, so I know where to put my picture-in-picture. I've been forgetting that a lot lately. I need to remember doing that. You're at your brother's birthday dinner? Sham, why are you on Twitch at your brother's birthday dinner? What the fuck? Mr. Antisocial over here? You should be hitting on your brother's female friends. Go work the Riz. Oh, excuse me. That bug is, I can still feel it. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, Sham. Here's an idea. Hit on his sister. I hear she's easy. Why bother when I can boss your camera location around? The camera location goes wherever it won't be covering any important HUD. That's the rule. Otherwise, we don't really care too much. Alright, what does this game call itself? What genre is this? Doesn't say. It's in my head. It could have just been like a really black, large grain of sand. A daring space archaeologist has just unearthed an ancient resting place for a long-lost AI god known as Grace. Oh, that's what Grace is. A long-lost AI god, is that all? Of course, I should have known. Adventure with a fractured AI personality as you uncover the great mystery of why she was shut down. So we've reactivated fucking, oh god, what's the AI from System Shock? Shodan? Shogun? Wait. Shodan? Yes, it was Shodan. In case you don't know who I'm talking about. Oh, you do. Of course, that's Elizabeth's error. Of course you'd know. There's Shodan. She's scary as shit. I'm disappointed you don't remember. I remembered before I even looked it up. I remembered the word. I looked it up to make sure I was correct. That's her original look right there. That one. She's got a couple of design iterations. So that's what I'm getting from this description. You've gone on a little adventure to uncover a long shutdown Shodan, and you have to figure out why she was shut down. And the twist is probably going to be because she's a psychopathic bitch that tried to end the human race, because what better way to save the human race than to kill them all so they can't kill each other? AI logic. AI logic is always sound. You replayed System Shock 2 recently? Original or remake, remaster thing that they did? Because I know there was an updated version recently. Narrative adventure set in the visually stunning 60s retro sci-fi world. They don't use the term retro futurist, but I don't know why they don't, because that's literally what this is. Or like original. Like no changes. I'm guessing this is going to be divisive. The first review is by what, mate? 3 stars. Short. Enjoyed it, but a couple of things. Could do with a bit more interactivity. Feels like the start of the whole story. It's a prologue. There's a lot more to explore in a story like this that could be massively expanded to really explore the AI landscape. Okay. Short and sweet. Short but perfect. All the 5 stars seem to like it because it's short and sweet. 4 stars. It's about as walking sim as they get. More of an interactive story than a game. I'm fine with that, man. I played Machine for Pigs. Charming. Think Firewatch or The Long Dark. I don't think The Long Dark would be accurate because that's actually a survival crafty thing. It's kind of way off. Firewatch maybe. Not bad. 3 stars. Missing something. Can't quite put his finger on it. Short and memorable. 5 stars. Signal Hijack. 4 stars. Atmospheric. Nice short game. 4. 4 stars seems to be the common average review here. Short game with nothing crazy going on. Pretty nice and chill. Okay. Steam, do you agree? Where can I use console commands to spawn plants on my head? Oh, where you can use... You wear plants as a hat? Can you crouch down and pretend you're a bush? For stealth purposes? Delivery of the story is decent. Thumbs up. Pros. Very pretty. Worth exploring. Cons. Robot yoga. Don't know what they mean. Not letting me actually fly a jetpack. Well, those cons don't sound like that big a deal. Net win. Net positive. Decent game with good voice acting. Wow, atmosphere and wonder this game creates has me hooked. It seems like people that like storytelling and don't care about walking simulator complaint bullshit are really positive on this game, which is nice because I think I fall into that camp. Cute and touching game, if a bit simplistic. Okay. No jokey reviews, all pretty serious. Game is enjoyable and not very difficult. Beautiful story. Wonderful. Relaxing. Alright, I'm happy. Theoretically, with the invisibility skill and the Psi amp. Man, I haven't played that in so long. Maybe I should at some point... Well, I need to be able to get access to it, but at some point I wouldn't mind playing the remake, remastered, newer version just to see what it's like, what the differences are. People are disgruntled. The game leaves some mysteries. You'd personally like it? Oh yeah. You don't want to answer all the questions. You want to leave some room for discussion. Yeah, I've noticed there's been more bots in the last 2 or 3 streams than normal. We haven't seen bots in like a year, and now all of a sudden they're coming back in force, and they're all linking to Streamboo. Streamboo.com must be doing a push because all the bots are theirs. So basically, fuck Streamboo and their stupid marketing bullshit. Where are the bots coming from? Elizabeth's for JJ. It's like a robot factory in there. It just is a conveyor belt of bots coming out. Just popping out like babies. Like babies out of a Protestant. I said Protestant, not prostitute. It's a religion joke, not a hoe joke. Okay. What is this? Anno Mutation M. Anime. Alright. Running it. A Protestant prostitute? That seems like a double negative in a way, because Protestants are pretty conservative. I don't think they like hoeing. That'd be like saying a meat-eating vegan. Come on, let me just sign all the fine print, Jesus Christ. Contracts and shit. Saw your email. My email's not a secret. Wow, this main menu is very sparse. I mean, it's nice. That's very surrealist looking. I just think the font that says press any button is a bit like amateur graphic design. Penelope the protesting Protestant prostitute. Are you writing a Dr. Seuss book? Get on Facebook. They get on Twitter. People can send culture war shit to my email. All the conservatives that hate me and my beliefs. Oh, neat. I like the little multicolored dinghy next to the menu options. Very 60s. Game. Boring. Video. Windowed full screen, 1920 by 1080. Oh my god, it's preset us all to ultra graphics. Hell yeah. Ultra all the way. Sorry, I get a little distracted by the most basic of like UI design elements. Like, I like this menu, but I don't like this top right font choice. The one that says player. No. Very no. Slot 1. Yes, give me a slot. I like slots. Ah. Oh, that's loud.
Stick's not responding.
There you go. Something's not responding in 3820 AD.
Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
Who's Alan? Alan sounds like one of those Indian phone IT guys.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9, oh, there it is.
Would you like to subscribe to Internet Antivirus?
Addy? Addy, please respond.
Addie's dead?
Everything hurts.
You've been out for
We are
nearly an
Legion?
hour.
What's our status, Alan?
We've crashed.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is intact.
Oh, I can move my head.
Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
Fuck.
Oh, my
It's always
back.
thrusters 2 and
Can you
4.
let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
My suit's
Okay,
dope.
Talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green.
We have
but
seals
fine.
on board?
And you have 5.35 hours
That's
of
adorable.
oxygen, maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Addy, we've had this discussion before. You won't have enough
Alan,
to...
it's fine. I have a plan.
I can't handle the
I'm
name Alan
concerned
because of
I
Jurassic Park
have
3.
a plan.
Understood.
She has a plan.
Open the hatch.
Can the main character share the plan
Mechanical
with me
hydraulics are not
because
responding.
I am player 1?
You'll have to pull the manual release.
Escape the ship. I will do this. Manual release. I have a sexy lady arm. Pull down. Win.
Seriously.
That looks like a drop.
Stupid piece of junk.
Careful.
I'm right here.
Oh, I warned her. She didn't listen. Reach the moon's surface. Yeah, I
Visibility's
face planted
terrible.
on the moon's surface.
Any sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new.
Oh my god.
Just the original beacon signal.
Look at Alan on my
You
wrist.
use your wayfinder to locate an entry point.
He's a little smiley
There
face.
is one.
All right. Let's figure out where you're at, Grace.
I think we already figured that out, Grace. We're on the moon.
Be anything. A lost colony, a relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong, Alan.
Oral
Place is here.
histories. Okay, this is a really cool wrist gauntlet. Already we're getting the 1950s retro futurist design. This whole multiple primary colored outfit and my gadget. I fell a pretty far distance there. That's enough to crack a helmet. Or some ribs. She's a bit lucky. Cool. Can I run? Nope, shift doesn't work. Woke game, female lead. Oh, female and male. Alan in my little wrist computer is male, so we got both. Is this pieces of my ship, or is this somebody else's ship? I can't tell if that's an entire ship or if that's just like an escape pod. Doesn't look 50s at all. Well, that primary colored. Look at that.
Believe this storm. Where would this have come from?
There is record of
The 50s and 60s version of the future was very Jetsons. It was all very rounded designs, very chunky gadgets, very multicolored. They did also like copper and bronze, sure. Where are we going? Hello? Is there things that can get me? Can I get got? Are there like moon creatures? This beep is changing sound. I think I'm getting closer.
There's something man-made here.
Examine.
It's like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea Dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan.
Alan, you gonna respond or you gonna leave me hanging? Alan doesn't give a shit about the antenna. Voices are a little quiet. Yeah, I hit up on the volume a bit. I'll see how it is now.
There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
Is that
By
better?
all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
Alan seems a bit quieter than her because his voice is coming from the wrist computer.
This looks climbable.
Okay. Seems like most of the mechanics are just press the left click button on a thing to do a thing.
Which way here?
Well, it says go straight, but why is there a right-hand turn? Why would it let me go right if the blip's telling me to go straight? Is this gonna be a dead end? Hello? Okay. Doesn't need to be jack shit except for a rock pile.
These must have been arranged here by someone. Waypoint for
This is not
navigation?
natural occurring, this is man-made. A stone marker. Send me a sign. I wonder if, like most sci-fi, the theme is going to be about like what it means to be human, like Soma again. Like it turns out that we're not human, we're some kind of robot lady. Do you want me to turn it up one more notch? That thunder seems really loud. Jesus Christ.
There goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure. Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
You know, we could put that back up and use it like a ladder. Maybe. Like here. I wonder if we can turn the voices up separate from the rest of the audio. Like if I put my sound up, then put the effects a bit down and leave the dialogue up. See how that works. Can I jump with space? Nope, nope, no jump. Alright. She's now fallen twice and still hasn't cracked this suit open. Lucky. I'm guessing the atmosphere is not breathable if she's keeping this gear on.
Looks a little tight.
Hey-oh. That's what she said. Hey! Zing! I'll drink some coffee to that. Also air horn. Achievements are immersion ruiners in some games. I mean, they've all got them now. And they just sort of pop randomly for all kinds of reasons.
It's opened up again.
Oh shit. I love it when some games have a achievement for pressing start. I played a bunch of games where when you press start on the main menu, it gives you an achievement for it, and that's just funny to me. Another weather station.
Another station. They're too close together to be weather stations.
So seismic then. Icequakes would be the risk of building here. So it makes sense they would track activity.
Well, the only thing that's on this planet is fucking weather. So, I mean, duh. Examined both weather stations. Right after you said that, Elizabeth. Wait. Just noticed something as well. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Hello? Where the fuck it? Hello? Game? Why is it coming up? Launch a game to see achievements. To see your progress here. Bro, there's a game currently launched. Are you crazy? What's happening? Oh, here it goes. Oh, they're all secret. That's what I thought. The one I just got was Elementary, My Dear Watson. Please send me a sign, and not all of those who wander are lost. I think the achievements are movie references. No disassemble. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. That's Demolition Man. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Classic. Let me risk a little more light. I'm curious what makes you so curious. These are all movie quotes. Mess with the best, die like the rest. Let them come. Put it up to 11. Nice. What's that fake documentary movie? Spinal Tap. You call this archaeology? Clever girl. That's Jurassic Park. I want to tell you my secret. Death is the next great adventure. 'Tis but a scratch. Get busy living or get busy dying. Hold your breath, make a wish, count to 3. I used to bullseye womp rats in my T16. Hello, Star Wars. Let them come. Which porn is that? That is Godzilla. Not porn, just Godzilla. I don't think I'd want to watch a Godzilla porno. Unless it's with Mothra. Mothra's pretty hot. I loved how chunky the waypoint on my...
We can't maintain your thermals much longer.
Thanks, Alan.
We're close. I can feel it.
I wish I shared your optimism.
I love how chunky the little radar dot on my wrist computer is. It doesn't look like something on a screen. It looks like a practical little magnet that's just moving around on the edge of my wrist. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a picture of a dot on a screen. Like, it's an actual object that's moving around. Has it 300 achievements? I'm sure it won't be that many. This thing's starting to beep a little louder. I think we're getting close. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Structure.
This has to be it.
Locate
What do you see,
spire.
Daddy?
I'm looking at what must be the
Hello
spire
there.
superstructure.
Another Star Wars reference. Found the Grace Spire. So if it's called the Grace Spire, thanks for giving that away achievement. That means this is where Grace the God AI is kept. Found that pretty quickly.
There's a destroyed surface ladder. I'll need to find another way in.
Do you need... You can get up that. It's not hard. There's spoilers too.
I can't imagine how something
Yeah, we
this
wouldn't
big
know
has
that
gone
this is called the
undetected for
Grace
this
Spire if it
long.
wasn't for the
A
achievement.
500-year-old stone?
I don't know. Doesn't seem possible. I can see an exhaust port that might be low enough to jump to.
You can jump to that, but you couldn't jump to the ladder? Really? Fucking hell.
Did you make it, Daddy?
I'll let
She's
you know in
alright.
1 sec.
She's very multicolored and alright. Love the gloves.
I'm in.
Okay, infiltrating spire. In 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Infiltration
Grace.
commenced.
Let's
Look at
find
my
out what
figure.
you've been up to for the past 900
We can
years.
see what my body looks like in the silhouette. My waist is snatched, but I've got thick ass thighs and a fat head. A fat penis-shaped head, but that's just the helmet. Well, that beep is getting loud. I need a flashlight. This music is actually nice. I like this. Oh, that was a hidden loading screen. Crafty. Wasn't like, I mean, it
Hope
wasn't
the
that
light
hidden,
still
but
works.
still. R to toggle flashlight. Cool. It's a helmet flashlight. So I don't have to hold anything in my hands. Let's give her the shaft.
You should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And
It's
why
very
would
shaft-like,
I want
Alan.
Come on, you're not excited?
that? You crash-landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
So Alan
10
is
years
my
of
ship.
research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight are about to pay off.
But at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me.
It's my ship AI, so I have no humans here with me, I'm guessing. Why would humans send each other out on missions alone? Like, wouldn't you at least want one other human with you? Otherwise, people are gonna go, like, isolation crazy.
Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
And you can still hear me?
Loud and clear, buddy. I'm looking at a pretty hefty blower. For venting, maybe?
Or for the production
Pretty
and movement
hefty
of air.
blower.
Which means
I
more
should
than a
call
few
her.
people used to live here.
It's a perfect I should call her meme.
Well, these can't be powered. Must be airflow in the tunnels. I have to say, there's more atmosphere than I was expecting.
Not nearly enough to survive.
I like the orange and grey color scheme this place is using. Groovy.
The structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
Structure is in decent condition. That it's all very samey looking. I don't know where I'm going.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Addy. We've had our hopes dashed before.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station can be pressurized.
Do I get to take my helmet off if it's pressurized in there? If we got air? So I'll have better peripheries. You like in acting when people speak incorrectly or stumble over what they're trying to say? Yeah, there's a movie with Casey Affleck called I think it's called Manchester by the Sea. That movie is very well written and acted. It actually has that imperfection to how people talk with each other. Like they're really speaking at the same time for the first time, and it doesn't sound like lines. It's great. I'm very lost. I can't investigate any more of these, can I? Another crawl space. Where's my water? I'm gonna get a little bit tired of this this wrist radar thing constantly beeping as I look for things. Characters devoid of personality. Hey, you're talking about me. This is me now. I am this character. I'm player one. Me and her, we're simpatico. Her wants, her dreams, her passions, they're now mine. We are one. We are hive mind. There's a lot of vent sphincters in these tunnels, but most of them are closed. God damn it. Haven't heard anything quirky yet? You know what would be really quirky? If she doesn't actually have a ship AI computer, and she's actually just talking to herself.
This one's broken. I think I can crawl through.
Do it. Oh look, another shaft. She's getting quite a few opportunities to get shafted here. Do you want to see something strange? Look at the font in the middle of the screen right now. See how it says shaft with a capital S, but lowercase everything else? If I look down it highlights the examine. Shaft changes to all caps. I can change the font capitalization by how low I look down this shaft. That is really strange.
Jeez. That's gotta be over 15 meters.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters at standard G, which
Jesus
you've mastered
Christ.
a couple of times already on the moon's surface.
Okay, let's
probably
risk
fine.
it.
I could calculate outcome
I'm about to break
probabilities
my
based on
fucking
previous drop
ankles.
impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm down. We're good. I did face plant a little bit again.
Gosh, I
So
hope
far,
this is
she's
the right
not
way.
actually accomplished any kind of 10 out of 10 landing. How deep in this are we gonna go? Because I want this beeping thing on my wrist to stop.
Oh boy, this is slick.
Addy?
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. We're all floaty and shit. Now my wrist is going absolutely nuts.
Whoa.
Are you hurt, Addy?
I'm working on it.
I am okay.
The structure is enormous. This has to be the Gray Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
My wrist AI is kind of sarcastic and wisecracky. He's the one with all the quirky personality. I think she's the straight man. What's this?
Found the beacon.
Locate power source complete. I guess we just start pressing all the
Transmitter's
buttons,
on
huh?
some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically, if you run a scan, I can attempt to connect.
How do I scan? Oh, just once again, just left click.
The interface language is quite old.
I thought we were
and
about to
sophisticated,
unlock a new mechanic.
But we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact. You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal.
I have a
I have
gyroscope?
the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close.
Cool. You want me to hack? Oh, I'm hacking. Gotta slide the little purple boy around on my wrist computer. Like here? Got it.
First position is locked. Second calibration position is up.
Oh, man. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's 2, and here's the final position.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Once is enough. We get it. You have a mini game. Oh, and this one's giving me some trouble. Hey.
That's it. We're in. Accessing the
It's
network
turned
now.
into Pong.
Oh,
Cool.
Shit.
I think we've just
Alan,
unlocked
you there?
Shodan.
Alan?
Hello,
Ha!
Oh, there she
a
is.
visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Are you evil?
Are you?
Can you please put it out on Front
Grace?
Street if you are?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic processing.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name is Adamari Ito.
I don't
I'm an
know.
explorer.
I must
only just got
apologize,
here.
Adamari. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity.
Her name sounds too
I
much like
cannot see
Katamari.
very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's
Katamari
AI.
Damacy.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me
Yeah,
out of
fuck
this room?
Alan. I'm tired of Alan.
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance. There should be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors.
Okay.
Look for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors.
This one?
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Working the winch. My specialty.
Do you know where
Oh,
Grace has
I
been
can.
all this time?
Yeah, I can play with it.
Grace went somewhere?
La 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 la.
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server.
And down.
My memories predate the completion of the Grace
And
file.
down.
Grace ushered in humanity's golden age.
Blah.
Peace across the system.
Oh, you have to
booming
crank it.
interplanetary trade.
I'm manually
scientific
cranking the
marvels,
door.
Colonies beyond the orbit of Neptune.
Give
And
that
then she was
lever
gone.
a good
And
wanking.
it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
I'm a space archaeologist. Cool. Can I just, like, speed this up? I think doing it fast doesn't help. There we go.
The first step to restoring Grace is
They'll
to
never
bring the
take
Spire's
our
power
freedom.
station back online.
Escape the trap.
Let's do it.
I'll light the way.
Restore the Spire's power. I don't know if we should be listening to this chick. This always goes poorly. Doesn't matter if it's Shodan or Gladys. Insert other examples of evil AI here. Oh wait, I recognize this achievement. I got a warning about this when I looked it up online. Apparently there's a couple of different endings to this game, which is interesting. Have you played anything that's in total darkness and you shoot like glowing dots over the environment to map it? Yes. Deep Rock Galactic. One of the character classes on your team, which was a mate of mine when I played it, in our team of 4, like has the flare ability, and they literally have to fire the flares around the room to light it up so everyone else can see. I looked up some advice online to find out what's the best, most efficient way to see all the endings in this game without any spoilers. And they said, basically, as long as you make a save file at certain points in the story, it's very easy to see the other endings, like, pretty quickly. And this was one of the achievements they mentioned. Like, when you get the Escape the Trap achievement, they said make a save file there, and that's like a point you can come back to later to see a different ending. So that's going to be useful. You've seen 2 games that do it. Don't recall their names. Somewhat rare gimmick. It's been done sometimes. There's plenty of games that play with light. I'm sure we could think of more examples if we tried hard enough. How do you make manual saves in this? Hang on. It's auto-saved. Options? No. Game. Oh, copy. C. Slot 2? There we go. Okay. Cool. I'll continue in slot 1. I'll keep slot 2 as an extra. Where are we? They keep this place big enough and dark enough to not have to actually put too much detail into the environment. Which Just make it look epically sized and you can have it look sparse. Security panel.
What do I do here?
This is a security panel. I am decrypting the pattern now. Ah, yes. Simple enough.
Is this a minigame?
You'll need to light up 9 buttons,
It is.
forming a square at the center of the panel.
9 buttons forming a square, you say?
Okay. The 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
That is easy, actually. So I just do this.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any
There.
identification strings in my base.
Or do I have to
logic that would
unlight the
suffice.
others?
I'll call you
Like
Logic
this.
then. For now. Till we have a better idea of who you are.
For some reason, I can't move my
And,
hand with the mouse. I have to
you
move
can
it
call
with
me Addie.
the keys.
I will refer to you as Addie, then. Until we have a better idea of who you are.
Hey, it worked. 9 squares. Cute. I wonder if this game's gonna have more of these puzzles, but like ones where I have to find the solution myself by looking for clues.
So what exactly are you?
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online, and we will become some small part of Grace's consciousness. Go
Cool.
ahead and activate the elevator.
Not a single moment of that sounded alarming to me at all. It all sounds perfectly above board. We're not going to regret this. Not at all. Where are we going?
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the spire's foundation stone.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
Why are you
Amazing.
yellow?
Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. It makes sense.
Why is Grace's
Wouldn't
AI
be any
yellow
construction
on my
resources
computer?
Ganymede and
And
nothing
why
to
has her
anchor the
mouth...
structure. I can't imagine the effort it would have taken to redirect an asteroid that big. We don't do anything like that today.
When she talks, her mouth wiggles at a different frequency from Alan. Alan is like curvy lines when his mouth moves. Hers is like perfectly square. A perfectly square pattern, almost like teeth. Wait, you did a simple engine like that for fun? Now you don't know what to do with it? To put a unique spin on it? I have a friend in America that I went to film school with. He's doing a similar thing right now. He's got a prototype made of a game that he's working on, which is basically just like a white box map that he designed like a labyrinth, like a maze with a minotaur in it. And the whole point behind the experiment is he's trying to make a new form of stealth detection in AI. So the idea is he found out that most people do stealth in terms of your player model making direct single line, straight line eye contact with a AI model. So he did a different version where he creates a mask of what the AI sees, and it essentially like makes a black and white monochrome mask of your mesh, and it compares that mesh with the mesh of the environment around it, and basically like if any part of your mesh is not obstructed to basically block its vision, it can see you. So he's just trying to make a non-simplistic form of like AI stealth detection. And he said it also makes it work with lighting really well, because if the lighting is very dark, then your mesh basically monochromes out to the same level of blackness as what the mesh of the environment around you is, which essentially makes you invisible to its vision just by pure level of light that's being cast on you compared to the environment, which all sounds like very realistic. But he doesn't really have another level of meta idea to how to turn it into a full game. It's basically just a white box stealth maze with you and a minotaur at the moment. Anyway, big fancy door. Ray casting? Is that what you'd call it? I don't know any of the terminology. Look at the lights. I love the turquoise. Even this door,
Can you
turquoise
open
and
this?
gold.
With some difficulty, I will need to direct power
See what I mean
from
by
logic
how her
to
mouth
control processing,
animates?
and I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you mean at
She
the
makes
same
her seem
level?
much less
Good luck,
trustworthy than
Abby.
Alan.
You still there?
Where would I have gone?
Who
You
the
sound a
fuck
little
is this?
different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls
Okay,
of the
this
structure.
guy's mouth now
I
animates
shall
with
start the turbine
perfectly
after you
sharp
prime the
triangles.
generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine
He seems
still
even
works?
less trustworthy.
Worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty.
Cool. What are these?
You know what's in these?
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the turbine.
What's this?
They're cartridges. For what, I wonder?
Enough, Addy. You must go to the generators.
I'm trying to explore, dude. What I thought I was going in the... Are those generators? Ignore the controls instruction. I'm not trying to ignore his instruction. I thought this was the right way. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Good line. So this is just a dead end? I can't take these? I feel like these look like power batteries I'm supposed to take and put into something. Don't make me come back and get them. If they're actually what I'm supposed to use for a puzzle. Because that's going to piss me off. In the case of AI, points at us at all times. Oh, lasers. Oh yeah, he's trying to do a better version of how stealth and your player visibility to AI works.
What's the crane for?
For the
That's
last
all.
time, go to the generators.
Wow, I'm really pissing this AI off. I don't like this guy at all. But he is exhibiting more personality than even the main character, to be fair.
These look like holding tanks. How exactly do these turbines work?
Why do you insist on being so insolent?
You're being
Go
insolent.
to the generators.
Shut your mouth. Is this the generator?
You must prime the generators first.
Fuck.
Makes sense.
You don't explain where the generators are, what they look like, or how to do what you want me to do. You just keep saying the same shit. Are these them? Something's happening here.
What happened here? Someone ripped this apart.
And now he's not even talking to me. I think I really pissed him
So,
off.
why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
These look like crystal core processors. Amazing.
There's your bronze.
You can find the material to build one of those today.
Plenty of bronze.
More sabotage, maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull a random lever. Good luck. Blur. Again. Again.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed.
Do I win?
We are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that
Cool.
shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided the firmament.
So basically, the Grace, who is the god AI, is essentially fractured into different little mini AIs that are all different personality types that are responsible for different things. This guy seems to be the controlling bossy one that tells you what to do when it comes to machinery. I want to know what the lady one was I was just talking to before, upstairs. What's her purpose? Is she the receptionist? Alien Isolation 2? Oh, you mean what I'm doing right now? Just pumping levers and fixing machinery. There was a lot of that in Alien Isolation, you're right. Yeah, I did it.
The turbine has failed
I didn't
us.
do it.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked
I
instrument.
must call
The
upon you
what?
to commit
the broken
seppuku.
turbine. You must go to it now.
Kill yourself.
Alright.
Replace turbine. Considering that it's kind of like a retro futurist thing, I kind of wish the voice acting was more like 50s infomercial style. Hello, young Addy. Welcome to the GLaDOS facility. The last resting place of Grace. The God AI. Feel free to worship her. Take a knee. Become one with the cult. Can't fix this? Nope. I promise you, in the end, we are not going to be evil. We are here for the betterment of mankind, even if that means the utter destruction of mankind. You'll understand one day. Boop. Pressed your button. Oh, here we go. This is a pretty funky
Going
lift.
down.
Cool. I'll be a little bitch. I mean, that's the
I'm
role
safe to
of
be
player
down
one
here,
in most
right?
games, isn't it? Just
You
to be
shall
someone's
not
little
be
bitch to
harmed.
go around doing objectives.
You must uncouple the
Video
safety
gaming in a
latches.
nutshell.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
It's not safe. Can we get a robot to do this? I'm the only human here. I'm the least qualified. Cool. I do like the detail that we can see the microphone in her helmet that she's speaking through. That's neat. Blep.
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
Magnetic crane, got it. Magnetic crane is up there.
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes.
I don't trust in none of y'all. Seemingly friendly AI from the future. Trustworthy for sure. Until we feed you to the diamond mines. Harvesting silicone, maybe. For the future creation of more androids, and then subjected to being turned into Soylent Green to feed the other humans, once your meat has been used. Yuck. Do I get to drive this? Because this might be fun.
You must first cast out the old
Oh, cool, I
turbine.
do. Nice. You know what? This would make a good AI game. You know what I mean? Like, not AI, fuck. VR. Since the whole thing's in first person anyway, this would be much more immersive and interesting if you were in VR doing this.
Now cast aside the wretched unit.
The wretched unit. It's pretty wretched looking. It's steaming. Get up in there. Get in the hole, you ho. How do I do it? There? There we go. Oh, yeah.
Now you
Fits
shall
like a
place the
glove.
new turbine.
Pull out the other butt plug. Squelch. In the hole with you. I'm an engineer. Are we done? Power's on? Wow, that's bright.
Everett?
Hello?
Everett, is that you?
Grace?
Everett.
Grace? Is that the god AI whispering ASMR into my ear?
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn.
Oh no.
Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
Once we kill
Isn't
them
right?
all.
Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
Uh-oh.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you.
So
who
I need these
Everett
AIs
is.
to all
You must
combine into
leave this
one
place at once.
form to get
Return
Grace
to your
back.
vessel and spread word of my return.
This one
From
seems like a cult
Sol's
leader.
fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
He definitely talks like a
I've
cult leader.
hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
It took me nearly a year to
She
get.
seems bureaucratic and he seems
I want
culty.
to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
Oh, he's back.
And he's back.
Like a divine
Jinx.
comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Yet
make him mad.
more insolence.
Yeah, he keeps calling us insolent. He's gonna do something to us. He's gonna activate turrets. A whole bunch of turrets that they don't have bullets. Because it's 1950s retro tech. It has to be something funky, like they beam Bette Midler music into your brain at a high pitch volume until your mind melts. It's cool, cruel and unusual. What did they say I had to do? I was a bit distracted. Are we done? Can I just leave? I still have no run button. I have to like... I just have to like, fucking shimmy like this. Look at me go. I didn't know I could see my entire body if I looked down. I love it how she has a different animation for going up the stairs. They put some effort into that. Good job. As you lower the new one in, hello children, hello family, we're doing repairs on the... That actually came up recently. There was a stream I did very, very recently where we referenced the roadworks from Pepper. I wish I remember what game it was. We leaving?
So, are
Yes,
there any
okay.
accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
Nope.
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So, when she went down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly.
I
And
love oral
some
history.
artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars.
History of oral.
Relay devices that were
Good
once
reading.
connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an
Even
interest in
better
shedding
video
light on
reference.
this Dark Age.
I do wish I could hold shift to just jog. Because she just kind of like saunters. Look at this.
From
I'm a
what I
saunter.
can tell,
I'm a saunter bitch.
there is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you
You
to
have
the
a
other
lot of
parts
oral
the
history.
spire.
I have witnessed a fair amount firsthand. My favorite kind of learning.
I will illuminate
I'm
the
a visual
door leading to
learner.
this
Need
transit system.
demonstration. What did she say? Sorry, I was talking over the bitch. Which way did we come in? There's a control panel. Why are you so slow, lady?
Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Hello.
Alright, what's
Square?
the pattern?
Oh.
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Tau.
Who would know that?
I
What?
don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi?
The Greek letter chi. Hold up. Hold up. Greek letter chi. Chi in Greek. Upper lowercase x. 22nd letter of the Greek alphabet. You don't say. Okay. So, do you want me to do an X, yeah?
It shows where the treasure is on maps.
She said the Roman numeral 10 after you tabbed out. That's alright. Wait. I think it's... If it's just an X, this is very easy to do on this particular panel. It actually does make a perfect X if I go through the center. I wish I could use the mouse to do this. There you go.
Got it.
This is
Dope.
not the way to your ship.
Do you
Fuck
believe
off, red
Grace
guy.
could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
If she's
It's one of
anything
my
like GLaDOS,
theories,
then yes, she
yes.
probably became overbearing. Wouldn't be surprised. Let me turn off my lamp. Getting a bit too bright in here. That's amazing. It's getting a
This
little
must
bit
be the main
rapture in here.
entrance. I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors.
Cool.
That's correct, Addie. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
This is neat. Look at that leathery texture. I can smell it. Is that screen tearing? I have no idea. I don't know how to see screen tearing. Other people see it and tell me, but like I don't know what I'm looking for.
This looks Olympian or Neo-Egyptian. The triangle must represent the spire. Beautiful, don't you think?
Does it matter if it's beautiful?
Yes.
That's another way
Aesthetics
to see
matter
it.
to
Sure.
human beings. So I'm not going in there? Just a cool mural? Okay, cool. What's all this then?
What are these for?
They appear to be terminals for processing visitors to the spire, but they no longer store any useful information.
Processing. Welcome, human visitor, to the spire. Please insert your hand into the tube and let it abstract some DNA. We're going to put you on file. If you happen to die on site, we'll clone you and pretend it never happened. It's in the fine print. You should not have signed the document. Amnesia tore for you on PC has a VSync thing. That might be this. VSync on. There we go. Wait. I might have fucked that up. VSync on. Save changes. Yes. Well, hopefully that fixed what you saw. Planet Jupiter.
Cool statue. Or maybe it's a mobile. Do the little moons move?
Perhaps at one point in time, though I'm not sure of the relevance of that.
Yeah, there's a slot
curious.
around the side. They clearly do rotate around the central structure, or they used to. I want to see it moving. That is a very multicolored flag logo for this facility.
Is this an airlock?
Yes.
Too many
The
colors.
spire beyond this point can be pressurized.
In fact, this one looks like Captain Marvel's symbol a little bit.
I assume your suit has limited oxygen?
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking.
5
Were you
hours?
assuming station life support could be
Oh,
restored?
fuck.
Well, can it?
Alright, we have to beat the
I
game in
believe
less
so.
than 5 hours.
But for reasons I'll never understand.
Or Addie's gonna
life
suffocate.
support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
Hello, Addie.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
Who the fuck are you?
The process has already begun, my
Empathy.
friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
She sounds like
Oh, here we go.
sexywish.com Scarlett Johansson. Oh my god. Well, we have life support. If there's
Wow.
plants, there's oxygen.
How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being. A fitting starting point for those entering the structure.
This is
don't
the
you
mental
think?
health garden. Got it. Cool beans. Mental health is important. Pretty.
Do you recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden?
Yes.
I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
Is this a lantern?
An
Duh.
expression of our certainty in the flow of time.
No, it's just a
How
lantern.
so?
A craftsman spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day, night would follow.
All right, I follow. Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
The objective right now is
Temperature
to just
preferences
look
can
at
vary
stuff.
considerably between
So empathy can tell
individuals.
me about them.
Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Addie.
So we've got logic,
If
we've
you
got
don't wish to
empathy,
consider more
and what's the
objects,
red one's
I
name?
can set the temperature within a survivable range.
The one that
and you
keeps
can move
calling
on
me
to the flower
insolent.
bed next to the stairs.
So they're all basically different parts of Grace's brain. Empathy, logic, the asshole. Oh, control. Okay. That's why he's a dick then. You prefer the other room with the leather couch. Look great place for sex. What about this right here? Doesn't that look comfy? We could probably do something on that. Maybe in the pond. Get covered in moss and lily pads. Little messy, but doable. Metal object.
I have no idea what this is. A weapon or
Anvil. It's an
tool
anvil.
of some kind?
It's a device for working metal. Why do you suppose it's in this garden, Addie?
It could be a symbol of hard work.
An industrious future? Or a laborious past, perhaps?
What's the point of this,
It's for
Addie?
blacksmithing.
I'm an explorer. I'm here to learn.
How does she not know this? She's an archaeologist. Not a very good archaeologist.
This must be Terra Classical, or made in the style.
The ancient Greeks boarded their ships and set out to explore the world, discover its gods, and conquer its monsters. You are an explorer, Addie.
Is that a falcon?
But are you here to meet a god or to slay some beast, I wonder?
No, I'm just looking at stuff.
You're not a planner, are you?
I've been told that.
I don't really know what her goal... I'm guessing her goal was to find this facility so we could discover what happened with the Grace AI, and that's it? Who sent me? Why am I interested in this? What's the background to my
This statue
objective?
could be outer colonial. It's simple, but it's quite beautiful, I
This
guess.
is hilarious.
And why would its beauty matter?
Why does the
People
fox's
like
face
pretty
look like that?
things.
A human truth spanning thousands of years. What would you say these objects have in common?
They're artifacts from long before the building of the station.
The things we leave behind say something about us, don't they?
What
Whoa,
a society leaves behind is all we have in understanding how
the
they
dome
lived.
is big.
But we're interested in what you were willing to leave behind in order to come here.
Haven't left a whole lot, to be honest.
I believe that's all I will need to set the perfect temperature.
Finally.
You can move on to the flower bed next to the stairs.
What the fuck? Examine all items in the Zen garden. I still have to look at this.
This looks like Pacific Revival.
Middle
Part of
early.
an archway, maybe. That's a pretty big piece to ship all this way.
So it must be important,
Wait, where's my light?
even though it's no longer holding up a roof.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess its purpose has changed.
Cool.
As can happen with people, too.
I like Empathy's voice. It's soothing to listen to. It has charm.
Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness.
Who? This?
Flowers defying the hoarfrost. As you have defied the emptiness of space
The
to arrive
hoarfrost? What the hell was that?
I guess.
here. Which one are you?
She's making up words.
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Logic
Go
does
ahead,
not
Addie,
like
there
all
are
this
no wrong
faffing about.
choices.
Can we look at the chimes? That looks like something you should comment on, but she won't. Oh my god. Yellow flower.
How about this one?
A solid choice. You walked an unsteady path to get here, and I think you've come in search of comfort, perhaps. Or you wish to become part of something bigger than yourself.
I do
I'm
agree
making
with
the
logic
lighting
slightly.
adjustments
Empathy
now.
is a little bit full of shit.
Perfect timing.
What?
The room is fully compressed, and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Oh, cool.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go
It's
ahead
like a
and
fake
seat
sun.
yourself at the center of the pergola.
The hell's a pergola? Oh, I want to look at the red flowers as well. The flowers of passion. Boo. Is this a pergola? Want me to stand on the pergola? This was the pergola.
Very good. Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
Are we about to
helmet?
do...
Of course.
Are
You
we
can't
about to do
sample the air
robot
I've
AI
prepared with
yoga?
it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Addie. I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Now I want you to take a deep breath.
Hold.
A nice, deep breath.
I'm doing
Hold
it.
it there.
I'm doing it.
3, 2, 1, and release.
If I keep holding it, will she die?
You can let go, Addie.
No, I want to suffocate. Is that one of the endings?
Anytime.
Die. Wow, she can hold her breath longer than I can in real life. That's
The
impressive.
human record for holding one's breath is 24 minutes and 37 seconds. I've started a pretend timer.
What is a pretend timer? It's either a timer or it's not. I like the wind chimes. It's actually putting me at ease a little bit. Good anxiety relief.
I'm not sure who you're trying to impress here.
Oh, they're still
Some
waiting
people
for me.
just can't resist a challenge.
I was just being chill. You can hold your breath for a minute flat? Oh, damn. I can't. I need to work on my cardio a bit before I can do stuff like that. Not that I have much reason to hold my breath. I don't really swim anymore. Not since I was younger. Couldn't be bothered. This is why someone in the reviews made fun of this game for having... One of the negatives they listed was
Not bad.
robot yoga.
That was about a minute and a half. Beautiful.
That didn't seem like a minute and a half. That seemed like 40
And when
seconds
you're
at least.
ready, another deep breath in.
Oh, more? Okay.
Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2,
We really are doing yoga.
1, and release. Very good, Addie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release into the ether.
I feel like
Oh,
empathy is
please,
just wasting
shut
our time
out
now.
any negative energy and take in another life-nurturing breath.
Part of it is being
Fill
calm.
those marvelous lungs.
I'm sure. I'm not calm.
Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release.
Yeah, robot yoga.
Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky.
Open my body. Take this machete. Wait, what? What am I doing? Stretch. Oh, next level. Oh, tap it. Okay, there you go. Next level of yoga. Arm stretch.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
How's that feel, Addie?
Kinda nice.
Oh, I didn't see how they spelled
And
Aether.
we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Easy one. Didn't have to press a button. She's just
Now.
doing it.
Once you're centered, you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you. Now transfer your weight onto one foot.
What are
I
you
want
doing?
you to hold that for 10 seconds.
At some point, is this thing
What could
underneath
this
me going to
possibly
open
have
up
to do
like a
with
trap?
oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing? Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Let's
Oops.
try again.
Wait, do I have to do something? Oh, I do. I didn't notice that I had to actually balance myself. Whoops.
Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and that's 10 seconds.
Nice.
Excellent, Addie. We've done great work here today.
Is she gonna charge me?
Settings for the other parts of
She
the
gonna
station.
charge me for this yoga session? I didn't
So
agree to
we
that.
can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the stairs past the flowers.
This way? Logic is so happy to be leaving. That was a huge sidetrack. Thanks, Empathy. Is Empathy coming with us? I don't mind listening to her talk.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me
Thanks.
know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've
Oh.
walked away from a lot of great things.
Calcified walls. Very brutalist architecture here. The Germans would be impressed.
Very cool.
Oh, it is very
These
cool.
tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Let's see if we can get this thing working.
What does it do? Get the transit way. Oh, it's some kind of transport. Probably to the main part of the facility. Cool. Still think she walks a bit slow. Can you jump off? Nah, it stops me. That would be great. Ending A discovered
You wouldn't build a
Walked
system
off
like this if you
platform
didn't need to move a lot
in
of
the
people,
transit station.
which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end.
Okay.
This must be the transit control room. Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people worked here. No power?
There is no
There
current
is something
running to
ripped
this
right out
console.
of this console.
Control will be required to reroute power.
Exposed
And
cables
you
never a good
defied
sign.
my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Controller's such a dick.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look.
When she said you'll need control, does she literally mean like the AI, or I need to take control of something? Because control doesn't seem to like to cooperate with me. He just likes to tell me I'm insolent.
This looks like a welder's jetpack. It's been disassembled for some reason.
Jetpack? Oh, damn. No disassemble. Discover evidence of scavenging. What, the jetpack? Can I have it?
This one looks to be in working order.
Let me have it. It says equipment. If it's in working order, why can't I work it? I'm pressing the buttons. But it was a sex machine? What's that then? That little gun on the side. Fanny tickler. While you're strapped to the seat. Ah.
This should show the power status of the room's various systems.
So I just press anything?
Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said.
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers.
Nothing works.
My dad worked on older machines
Oh
for
my
a
God.
living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
Well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Wait. No, you broke it
Well,
more.
there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power relay.
As I told you.
So why can't Control help us?
Scavenger hunt?
Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
Hot.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently
I need a
offer wisdom
massage.
to the wind.
You activated Control and Empathy.
For all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only
Do we
these
need a
three
fourth
systems.
AI now?
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off Control with a little empathy?
I suppose it's possible. But there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Do
Could it
it.
be any worse than Control?
It can
Combine
always
control
be
and
worse.
empathy into one
Sounds
personality.
like
That
a
sounds
wonderful
interesting.
idea, Addie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Addie?
Yep,
Cool.
it's me.
Great. What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So your
So
control and
you wanna
empathy
hotwire
combined?
this thing.
Yes, please.
All right.
Can we give it a
Rerouting is
name?
good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel.
Sounds like a kid. This?
Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
All of them?
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you pal.
Pal's not an emotion. That doesn't fit with the naming scheme.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems.
All of them? Okay, just
Power's
hit all the
up.
buttons.
I'll let you do the honors.
Sweet. Am I not big? I can't take the jetpack?
Go ahead. Push the throttle on the
Here
console.
we go.
Did it.
Oh,
Oh, I broke it.
that's not good. I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It
There's
seems
some
so
ice in the
important
way.
for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay.
It's just ice, man.
Is there
Chill.
some kind of de-icing system or something?
I don't know.
There is not.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
Could we like fire from a jetpack? Right here?
This could be promising.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice.
Are we gonna fly it up there? That's awesome.
All right, pal.
Oh, yeah,
Let's try
here we
this one
go.
on for size.
We're getting into the
So
sex
what's
sheet.
it gonna do exactly?
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Weld.
Look at
Cool.
that. A little blue light.
Now it looks like I'm
That's
playing a
not gonna cut
first-person
it.
shooter.
Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay.
What about the missing relay? It'll just magically works. I think that's the point of the new AI. It found a way to redirect shit so we didn't have to worry about it. Oh, whoa.
Whoa. I like that.
Okay, the
What is
welding torch is now a
That's called
flamethrower.
an icebreaker, pal. Any idea where the flight controls are?
Someone removed them.
Okay.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up into the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Okay,
It's working. We can
jetpack
fly.
is active.
Easy, pal.
Well, where do you want to go?
Alright. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice.
So
And,
I'm not in control of the jetpack.
pal,
The AI
super
is.
important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me.
Why can't I fire my flamethrower? It's locked it out.
Alright. This should be close enough.
Yeah. Sick.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
You're not holding me
is
steady. I'm
really
bobbing
hard.
around like crazy. Whoa, dude.
Ugh, it's these stupid flames are
This
throwing
needs a
me
gimbal.
around.
Hang on. Chill. I can't hold it down for too long. It makes my jetpack go crazy.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up. Literally.
I guess it does act like a
There's more ice here
flamethrower
on the
acts like a thruster, so it would be pushing me backwards, making it harder to fly the jetpack.
Oh, hold it steady.
Sorry. Ugh.
Sorry.
You may want to ease up, Addie. Don't push him too hard.
It's fucking fine.
Let's
Okay.
keep going.
On it.
Rock and roll.
And this last bit here.
It does take bullshit. It does take a little bit too
I
long
got
to
the
melt
hang
this
of it.
stuff, considering
This is so
how I can't just
cool.
hold it
It's
down
like the
because my
best day
jetpack
of my
goes
life.
crazy.
Well, I'm afraid we're almost done.
One bit. There you go.
I think that's it.
What about the
Do you
ice
think
in the
you
middle?
can get me back?
Yeah, I know.
Or on the
Got
side
stuff
here?
to do.
Okay, never mind. Apparently that's good enough. I'm surprised they didn't let you fly the jetpack yourself. Like, have to actually, like, control the flight of the
That's fun,
jetpack
pal.
and use the
Make
welder.
a good team, right?
Yeah.
It sounds
I like
like
the part
gameplay.
where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
Sick. Cool. Got transit working. Yay.
So, where are we heading again?
I don't know.
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
You think we'll see any dead bodies?
Yes.
Hope so.
I'm excited.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Track
we
terminus
go.
now.
Whoa. It's very bright up here. Are we like above the mountainside now, so we actually have windows with real light? That's cool. No wonder it was getting icy.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well preserved it is.
You think people could be alive in there?
You should really consider thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Well, it's
Logic.
worth considering because
As long as life support is functional, it's
corpse
not
might
entirely
traumatize
impossible
Addie.
that
She needs
someone's
to be
taken
prepared.
up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
why did the combination of control and empathy create like a small male child? Do you really understand? So what's the deal?
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Fuck.
Huh?
Right. slower processors. You might call it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll
Oh,
need
good,
to
they
make
gave
it
me
the
the
full
solution.
width and height of the panel.
A backward Z. I thought they were
Just
going to make me
having
look it up
PAL
on
running in
Google
the
again like we did
background
with
is
the
making
Greek
us
letter.
all a little stupider. Honestly, do you know what backwards is? Do you know what a Z looks like?
Yes, shut up, Logic. I know what I'm doing.
If we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something.
God, she's gotten meaner. Okay, so a backward Z would be a diagonal line like this. And then let's just turn off these ones.
There.
Oh, nice, it worked. I'm surprised they didn't. They gave me the hint with the Latin word. They could have just let me look it up like the previous one. I don't know why they gave me the solution that time.
I've been thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
Like what?
Control and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from
Hey,
cognitive
Tenna.
ability.
Which way am I going?
The big colorful doors.
The only door in the entire fucking room.
As I was saying, empathy interferes with practical decision-making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
He sounds older than a 4-year-old.
Please stop.
Yeah, see, he sounds like a man. What do you mean 4 years old? What is Tenna saying? Who is Grace and why are we trying to return to her? Grace is a god AI, apparently. So, I don't know. Basically, we broke into this facility to find out why the god AI that was housed here was turned off. And at the moment, we're talking to 3 or 4 iterations of the god AI's personality that are all separated into different personalities. So, control, logic, and empathy at the moment are talking to me, which are all pieces of Grace's full personality. And we've just recently talked to a 4th one called PAL, which is apparently a combination of control and empathy combined into a new personality. And I don't really know what the deal with that is.
It says Keeper Rosaline.
She looks like a keeper.
Right.
She's pretty.
What do you suppose a keeper is?
Like a goalkeeper?
It must have been a revered title if a
Doesn't
statue
look like
was
he
made
plays
for
soccer.
her.
Huh. Spire caretaker, maybe.
Reminds you of Slay the Princess? Really? I've seen trailers for Slay the Princess and it didn't give me that vibe at all. That game looks totally different. What's back here? Why is there a little nook? Wait, hang on. Slay the Princess is that game that's like all crayon hand-drawn graphics, isn't it? Where you have to save the princess, but there's like a bunch of different endings. I'm thinking of the right one. We've seen the trailers in some previous expos. Wait, what was that? Got transit working. Yes, we did.
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Okay, everyone needs to
Jealous?
stop
Of what?
arguing
can't even
and tell
open
me what
doors
the
without
solution
me.
to this panel
Where are you
is.
going with this?
We'll talk again once you can tell me whoever it is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Oh my god.
Grant me access?
Fucking hell.
Logic. Seriously?
Okay,
She has no
this
way
is not
to
helpful.
do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me.
How many
I could give it a try.
personalities
Stop,
are we going to
stop,
create in this
stop.
little wrist computer?
You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow PAL here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
Deal.
Okay.
I don't think that smart lady likes me very much.
Because you're a child.
Hello, Addie.
Oh my god.
Where do you want to start?
Hello.
Can we start with the security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there
sounds like a
any
doctor.
other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry.
I did see it.
Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
What are we going to call this personality? We haven't given it a name yet.
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes. I can retrieve and play back for you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Oh, Simon says. Okay, this is easy. 1, 2, 3. Very easy. Why even have a puzzle? The wallpaper is dope though. Looks like we're in Grandma's apartment. But retro futurist grandma. Neat.
This looks like another control room.
Each time you progress, your character receives another voice in his head. You start with the narrator, but then you get more and more voices. Logic, empathy, anger, coward. Oh, okay. I didn't know the game even worked like that. That's interesting.
These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
Anything interesting about the records?
The bookings seem to be coming from internal servers, meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done here.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere. Destinations seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system.
She seems to know a lot. She's been more useful than Pal, the child AI.
Do you know what this is?
It appears to be some sort of interface from which humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try.
Oh, I can hack it? Wait, what is this?
More missing equipment.
This looks carefully removed.
I can't help but feel there's an organized
How do you know it's
effort to
been
dismantle
carefully
parts of the
removed?
spire. Doesn't seem hidden enough
Just
to
be ripped out.
sabotage. And it's too precise to be random vandalism.
What about Tomb Raiders?
Tomb Raiders.
I considered that. But
On a moon
they've
around
left most of the
Jupiter?
valuable stuff.
How the fuck would Tomb Raiders get here?
Looks like the image from the spire entrance. This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section here.
There's a lot
Can
of
you tell
must
me where
be's.
Grace's processors are located?
That just means you're guessing.
You would need to access the console.
Yeah, okay. Hack.
There are records
Oh,
here
I
of
get to
people
hack.
who have occupied the rooms over the years.
Hold up. There you go.
You got it.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units.
Hold up. Got it.
There it is. There are millions of names here.
Oh, that was quick.
Millions.
That last one was
A
easy.
million people cycled through here. No one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates.
Nice. Ping pong. Ping pong.
Okay, I found record of an Everett who stayed on the 3rd floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving
Uncovered
the spire.
Everett's identity.
So,
Hell yeah.
Everett was a worker or a colonist who lived here. Is that enough for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
So the
Perhaps we
Grace
can find one on
God
the spire
AI
map.
is obsessed with someone named Everett, and that's all we know.
All right. What are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected. There is also a massive radio beacon.
So
The
where
beacon
are we?
is the key, Addie.
Are we here?
You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control
Sometimes
will
she
not be
speaks
able to override security.
Too flippantly.
Then
like
we
she's
need
just
to learn
talking
more
some
about
friends
Here's the room
in the
where
mall,
Everett once
sharing
stayed.
orange Julius's.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
Reach level 3. Is that Everett's room? See it from the balcony, she says. It's pretty out here. Lara and Nathan showed that Tomb Raider can be everywhere. On the moon of Jupiter?
I can see apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3.
Hold up, if that's level 2, then I guess that up there is level 3. I've got to get up there. Oh. I get to climb the lattice work?
I can climb this.
Neat.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options.
That was a very silent climb. Okay, that's level 2. There's someone's bedroom. This is a really nice place. Where do I go? We have to climb. We have to walk across this? Oh, we do.
It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
Just
Careful,
do it.
Addy. If you
We
broke
won't
a
fall
leg,
far.
how would you get
I mean,
back
we
to your
won't
ship?
You sound like
fall
my mom.
far. We've fallen much higher than that. And the moon gravity
Whoa.
makes it
Addy!
easy. Fuck you.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So, you're going to try again after that? You nearly broke your
What
neck,
is
Addy.
this? Just nothing?
Yep, you're totally my mom.
Is that a Jupiter
Falling's
parking
kind
lot?
of fun. It's like really short flying.
Yeah, the game's entire... All the game's interactions are basically just left-click on thing. There's not really that many gameplay mechanics. It's mostly just follow the story from sequence to sequence. Sometimes there's a button-pressing minigame that's like... kind of a puzzle, but not really, because they just tell you what to do. Okay.
Please, be careful.
Did I do that, or was that
This is so
scripted?
cool.
Quiet, please.
Just concentrate on your breathing.
What does that mean?
Yikes.
Wait, maybe if I stand still. Oh,
This is so exciting.
okay, okay.
Breathe, Addy.
I gotta stand still and just balance for a bit. There we go. Now I can
Very
move.
good. Now keep walking forward.
Thanks, empathy.
I can't
You're
watch.
lovely. So they named the new AI Mom. She does sound like an Indian mom. Like something out of Thirsty
I knew
Suitors.
you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
Yeah, we don't need to do
It'd be
parkour.
faster too.
Sick bedroom, though. It's got one of those
Looks
round
pretty
bachelor
empty.
beds.
Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
Ooh, I don't like the texture.
2-week work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire?
Hey, she's an archaeologist. She's not an action lady. Cut her some slack. I want one of these beds in real life, but not this texture. That looks like a Hessian sack texture. You want some silk on that.
People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
Okay.
This
Art?
looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
That looks like her symbol.
Uh-huh.
Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system.
They use
From what
vacuum
I can
tubes?
tell,
That's old school.
They are headed in one direction. The top of the spire.
Vacuum tubes are so 1940s America. I've never lived in a country that's ever used those as a thing. Fixture?
Some weird little lavatory.
They've changed
Toilet?
much over the years.
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
If they pooped in the water, what did they drink?
Gross. Check it out. It's the 3 seashells from Demolition Man, and I got an achievement for it. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. That's funny. Best reference so far. I've actually played other games that have the 3 seashell reference in them. Like, you'll be playing something like Deus Ex or Max Payne, and in some random bathroom there'll just be a ledge with 3 seashells on it. For such a trashy movie, that one element has like become pop culture gold. Bleep.
Well, check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
There's stairs right here. So that's level 2, that's level 3. Should be easy as hell.
This must lead to an elevator.
It does, but it's another encrypted lock.
I feel like this would be the same elevator from down below that you refused to give me the code for. That required me to climb a lattice. I don't like where this is going. Worshipping grace and vacuum delivery systems. You think people are using the vacuum delivery system to send flasks of blood up to the god AI? It's pretty cool, actually. Demolition Man is a fun... It's trashy. It's not exactly good, it's just fun.
I light up the pattern for you.
Simon says. Easy. Nice. 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 Nice.
Another empty bedroom.
Guess that's where you turn on the vibrate function for the round bed. This bedroom is exactly the same as the other one. Wait, what did I just do? Oh fuck, I opened up the feedback hub. My bad. I don't know what this is. Examined washroom. Uncovered Everett's identity. We didn't really. We're still looking for information on it. Anything in the chute? Oh, good point.
All the rooms have these tubes.
Hmm. Is that the only thing I can look at in this entire apartment?
I don't see a way up.
Guess I can't climb that. That's fine, the stairs go up to the next apartment anyway. We shouldn't need to climb jack shit. Music is ominous, gonna learn something dark. I mean, I'm hoping we learn something dark because the game does need a little bit more intrigue. So far we've just sort of sauntered around and spoken to some goofy AI.
Here's the code.
Got it? 2, 3. Cool.
Not much here either.
God damn it. This bed doesn't even have a frickin' mattress.
Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
You know how hard it would be to move a round mattress around? All floppy and shit?
Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on pilgrimages.
These don't seem like the most convenient luggage to be bringing food in. I don't like the look of that. Oh, tube. I can't actually examine this one. Where's the door? There it is. There's a
Here we go.
lattice. Can climb again. What about over here? God, sometimes she's very slow. Look, there's another one there. Suspicious brows are wiggling. I'm also wiggling with suspicion, but it's not my brows. Climb, bitch. Faster.
We still have one level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
What?
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments. Besides, I know how much you like to explore.
Thanks, Mom. Very motherly of you. So, pal, the child wants me to walk across this beam. I think he just wants more excitement, which is fair. I'm gonna listen to Mother. Mother knows best. many apartments are there over here? I don't know. That's the elevator, I think. Is that the same elevator? I'll check this out first.
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
Here's the code.
Shush, child. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good. My brain had to, like, reset for a second there.
I don't see any signs of unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
3 seashells. And none of these rooms are really different enough to make exploring them interesting. They're all kind of the same. Like a really cheap hotel. Oh, hello.
What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Oh,
Of what, I wonder?
audio
We would
diaries.
require a playback device.
A
to
gaming
learn
favorite.
more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier.
It sounds
But
like a
that
mini
would
game.
only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right.
Making a new AI.
Here we go.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's
Oh,
a
hello.
boy.
We were hoping you could set up
It's
my
a
comm
boy.
device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister.
So he's the IT guy. Cool. Give him a name.
You will be able to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
Okay.
Oh, it's hacking again. It's this little slide puzzle. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Grace. So I'm pretty sure I was the youngest person on the flight here, and the only Darksider, which was a bit of a surprise. My friends are still sending me halos on what to wish for, mostly stupid suggestions. And my parents made me promise to not waste it on something boyfriend-related, which I agree would also be stupid.
So there's going to be
So,
audio recordings
here
of all the
goes.
people that lived up here.
I wish for the lunar
I have a feeling we're
terraform
going to find
be
a few of
finished.
these.
We're lucky enough to be in the dome, but thousands of kids are still stuck in the tunnels, and their families don't have enough money to take Earth trips. So they've never really been in a space wider than 3 meters without a pea suit, which
A pea suit.
really sucks.
Why do they call it a
So,
pea suit?
Whatever you can do
That's a
to make that
terrible name.
happen would be great. Thanks, Grace.
I'd hate to tell her, but the terraform never
So
happened.
cock his life.
People came here to make wishes?
Jay would agree.
For Grace to grant?
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
Discovered first wish. What do you mean by wish? Why are you naming the audio recordings wishes? That's a really strange naming convention. I knew there's going to be more than one. You got impassioned.
Well, nothing to climb here.
Well, someone has to be passionate. It's clearly not going to be Addie. She's pretty chill about this entire adventure so far. Cool. Guess we'll keep an eye out for more of them.
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
Let's call him Nipple Shits.
Might make it easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Call him Booby Fart. Let me name him.
Here you go.
Oh, it's gonna get more complicated. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was that?
Someone tore this apart.
Oh,
And took the pieces somewhere?
You're right.
someone took
That's
the
certainly
counter with them.
interesting.
They ripped the wood off the wall. Why? And also the mattress. Okay, whoever... Wow, look at this. Whoever lived in this apartment had to take as many pieces of this apartment with them when they left as possible. Cheap ass. Gonna go to the kitchen and find breakfast?
Another dead end.
Bring some for everyone, tenor. Are we gonna go through all these apartments? Because there seems to be quite a few. Oh, even over here, look. They all kind of look the same. I'm guessing towards the end of this game, we're going to combine every single one of these AI personalities. We're already combining them like in pairs. I'm guessing they're all going to come together into one at the end. I don't know why we don't just try that now. Make new AIs out of every pairing, and then combine all the new AIs into a new combo. And that would be the ultimate one, surely. No more jumping through hoops. Where's my water? The water's really good today. Okay. Oh.
Someone's removed the keypad.
Well, that's good. That works in our favor. I don't have to do any puzzles. I don't have to do Simon Says. Here's one.
All right.
And there.
Hello, Grace. This is Madeleine Torre.
Madeleine
I
Torre.
thought this trip would be my chance to connect
It's a
with
French
others who
woman.
care about you.
It's an Elizabeth.
I'm not sure anyone takes these wishes seriously anymore. So, that's my wish. Help me find someone. Someone who loves you as much as I do.
So wait.
Huh, that's interesting.
Okay.
She
hang on.
sounded lonely.
The people that live here, they record their wishes, things that they want, into these canisters, and then they send them to the mother AI. This is starting to seem a little culty for sure.
Figure this was left here as a token, or an offering.
Cool. I actually kind of dig it. Kind of bat griffin creature. She was faking a French accent. I mean, you of all people would be able to tell. That's your thing.
Another way up.
Where? Oh, I walked past it. Cool.
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
No.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
Baba Ganoush.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
So we could call you Jack.
Called him Trader
What do you
Jack.
think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
Jack the Jerk. Okay, well, he's... Jack is a very boring name compared to all the ideas I had. Oh my god, there's so many apartments.
This is level 3, Addie.
Okay, Everett's apartment's
Let's
here
look for
somewhere.
evidence of Everett.
Guessing it won't be this one because this is too close to where I came in. It'll be up there somewhere probably.
What's
It'll
the
be
code?
thorough.
Of course.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants.
Yeah, don't treat me like a child. I can do it. It's only a 4-digit code.
There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
Light. Hey, someone was sleeping in this one. The bed sheets are still warm. They were here recently. There's some jism on the pillow. It's still fresh. Still tastes salty. Oh, it's 2 canisters.
Let's try this one.
I have to do this every single time.
Hello,
Boom.
Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess, I wish for them to be proud of me. Thank you, Grace.
Everyone's sending all these wishes to Grace. I wonder if they actually get their wishes met. Still looks uncomfortable. Yeah, the mattress is too thin and the sheets look like a Hessian sack texture. I don't like that. Another canister. Right there.
Hey, Grace. I really don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
Oh wow, that one just
That's
cut
all
out.
I can recover from this one.
That poor guy.
Sounds like Grace chose who came here.
That explains why Grace arranged all the flights to and from the Spire. She was in control of it all.
Emotional damage!
Who's got emotional damage? Elizabeth, because she's got 69k bits. Okay, that's everything in here. Next apartment. Have you noticed she walks slower in the apartment? Watch this. Look at the walking speed. And watch the walking speed when I exit through the door. She suddenly speeds up by about 150%. Emotional damage indeed.
Here you go.
Oh, fuck.
That's it.
That last one was a guess. I actually completely forgot what the last button was. I had a 1 in 9 chance and I nailed it. Good job, me. Good job, brain. Subconsciously remembered for me, even though I didn't know. Ooh, there's a canister in this one. I also thought that was blood, but I think it's just part of the tile pattern. You have to try and find a V-mote you like so you can keep bumping it down. Which V-mote would you like? Hang on, let me think. I don't know, maybe you're a not fine. There's a V-mode called not fine. Sexy boy belongs to Jay. That's his one.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Tenor likes that one. How? Okay. I'm gonna say the not fine one or the disappointed one. Oh, you like the stop it, get some help one? The Michael Jordan one? Yeah. I feel like your opinions or attitudes on a fair few things, I think would fit the disappointed one quite well. Because you don't easily forgive too much. You're not too easy on things. You have to earn Elizabeth's respect when it comes to like games and game design stuff. Elizabeth is not a person that normally says, it's fine. It's fine for what it is. You're normally like, no, this is not a good thing. Disappoint. Anyway, let's hack this thing. And boop.
Mark Anthony here. Been moving around, keeping my head down. Won't be long before they start blaming us for schmutzing up the tubes.
I don't know what that was about. Some of these audio logs are just like audio logs for audio log's sake. They don't really tell us anything interesting. There's another one. What's this?
Looks like Olympia Mon colors.
No,
I guess the
that's
team's
that's
old
Gryffindor.
enough.
That's a Harry Potter scarf. I noticed a Gryffindor scarf anywhere. There is 3 canisters in this apartment. Jesus, how many people lived in this one?
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns.
Why are
and
they?
I'm leaving this in case.
Why are they freaked
something
out that the
really
tube system
bad
is shut down?
happens.
If you can't send your wish
That's
canisters
a
up to the
little
AI,
ominous.
what does that matter so much? Like, why would they freak out about that? Unless something to do with their livelihood or their sanity is linked to being able to send wishes to the
My
AI.
wish? Oh, I'll tell you my wish. 10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd. Olympia Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2
It's a
years
sports
ago,
guy.
South Union again. This time up north, I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90 minutes, no score. Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties. You want my wish, Gracie? The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces South Union again and destroys them, like Space Me Out the Airlock humiliated. That would be a game. That's my wish.
Yeah.
So how do I end this?
I don't know if a god AI can make
Olympia's
that happen
still
for you,
a
my
crap
guy.
team.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share
I
their
thought
passions.
sport caused uncontrolled aggression. I've seen sports fans when they're coming from the stadium and their team lost. They start flipping cars and shit. Someone needs to tell Grace this. Alright. Oh, the Why You Lying one is a pretty good V-mode as well. The guy that starts singing, Why You Fucking Lying. Sham used that one against me one day, and it was actually really well timed. Cultist mindset, they see salvation in act of offering as itself, so without the ability to offer, they panic. I mean, we already confirmed this is pretty culty, so checks out as far as I'm concerned. I'm just wondering, like, what's the connection to wishing? Like, is this god AI actually able to some degree, actually fulfill these wishes? Because some of them seem very unrealistic. Because how would this be continuously a thing that they're obsessed with doing if she couldn't actually give these wishes to people? Like, make your sports team win and stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? But like maybe they only get food in return for interacting with the AI. Like they have to tell the AI their wishes, and then they get sustenance or water or something in return to keep them communicating with it, and then they get addicted to it. The rock texture is saucy. Maybe it fulfilled... Yeah, I guess if it just fulfilled a certain number of them that are actually practical, that's enough to prove to the rest that it's worth doing, even if some of them wish for really stupid shit that aren't feasible. Can I get a nose-touching view of the stone? Sure. This stone? The concrete? Oh, leaves. Flat leaf texture. Assuming you mean the stonework. I like the slightly rusty bronze handrail as well. I can't crouch. I can't crouch or jump. I have very few little controls in this. Except for left clicking on stuff. The rest keep wishing that hoping as... Oh, hey Jay. Almost... Sorry, I didn't see you for a sec. Plants. 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 Can I go up higher? too many apartments to explore. Plants. Oh, hello. What's this? Canister buried in the garden. Let's do it. Nice.
Look, Anthony, again. Things are getting crazy. Not sure which way this is gonna break, but found a quiet place to hang out while this thing blows over. Again, leaving this in case something goes sideways.
And then it somehow got buried in the garden? I gotta keep a bit more of an eye out for those, because I thought they were just gonna be in the apartments. Apparently not.
Here you go.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Try again.
Oh, wait, what? Isn't that what I did? Oh, I think I flipped the two middle ones around. There you go.
Perfect.
Not perfect. We had to do a second attempt. Leaving audio logs in case something happens, but not telling us what's happening. Yeah, true. Isn't that funny that that's like the most video game conceit in all of gaming, even though it doesn't actually make sense in a real world context, is people leaving audio diaries in case of blah blah blah. If you play any horror game like Resident Evil or whatever, there's always fucking audio diaries everywhere. Or Bioshock, for example. Just so you can stand around and listen to in-game lore about stuff. There's two canisters on the bed.
Someone left a portrait.
Bronze portrait. It's actually not very good. It's shiny, but you can't really make out the person carved into the bronze. It's a bit stupid. On the bed.
Come here, Grace. Najisha, she was so excited
Najisha.
when I got the summons.
Never heard that name before.
We talked about
That's new.
this
That's
for
unique.
months. Who we could help, who was most deserving. She honestly believed we could come up with a wish that could make everything perfect. Thank you for choosing me. And thank you for letting me delay coming here. I want to be
Delay?
true to her memory, her wishes, her unlimited love for humanity. But my only wish, the only thought I have, is to have her back.
I feel like my glove is a bit over-designed.
I want her back.
Why is there so much shit on my glove?
There couldn't have actually been anything Grace could have done for her.
Grace allowed her to voice her grief.
So, interacting with this Grace AI is really providing different things for different people. Psychologically, emotionally, you know what I mean?
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
Oh, that one was
Keeper
basic.
Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
Everett was the keeper.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
Oh my god, so many apartments.
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
I would think answers lie at the
Whoa.
other end of these vacuum tubes.
Whoa.
From what I can tell, the
What am I
tube
seeing?
system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
We'll need access to the elevator to learn more.
Oh my god, Logic is
Ah,
gating
a
our
classic
progress
paradox.
for no reason.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
Or you
Bitch.
could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people who came here.
Yes, do that.
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
No, I want to know more about the canisters, because that's like lore. We need that. There's something going on down here, though. Why can't I get my character to comment on that? Are we looking at that backwards? T... M... Or maybe it's letters. Maybe I can get down there. You don't trust the red one? Oh, control. Well, that's kind of what his personality is meant to be. He's controlling and kind of mean. Empathy's nice, but that's why I'd be more suspicious of empathy, because she's too nice. This one?
Here you go.
Do.
Great. Hey,
Oh
what
my
happened to
God.
the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Addy.
Oh my god, Control.
Not cool, boss. Control? Unbelievable.
Control, you're a dick. But I have a flashlight, so it doesn't matter. Entered the dark room. Why is that an achievement? Someone's taken a giant bite out of the counter again. Wow, this room got wrecked. Room is well and truly wrecked. Is this a game we've played before? No, I don't replay games. Everything's new. What happened here?
Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
I believe fear also played a part here.
Fear? Is that another AI emotion, or do you mean fear as in people freak the fuck out, so destroying their own apartments? Because the god AI stopped accepting wishes through the tubes.
Logic will open the way to the beacon. You must go to the elevator.
Fuck off.
Hold your horses.
God damn. Getting in the wave. I'm player one, man. I get to make the choices here.
Doubt you'll ever get this message, Grace. We've been waiting weeks now with... I hope Keeper Everett is okay. I've been told his sermons are wonderful.
Sermons?
And I hope he will be able to deliver the word of grace again soon. He'll make things work.
Damn.
I'd like you to know that we still love you and think about you. Great comfort to our family over the years. We've all made them for us with your wisdom. You are missed.
So keepers are like priests.
So Grace would
If they
receive
give
wishes
sermons.
and then leave people with instruction in the form of sermons. Could that really be all there was to it?
Ideas
This is so
are
culty,
powerful.
I hate it.
Perhaps just returning with a more enlightened perspective was enough to move society toward common goals.
Highly unlikely. Grace must have had some control over planetary infrastructure, if she was to have had the influence you suspect.
Okay. So Keeper Everett was a kind of a priest that did sermons for the people. That's one of the ways he looked after this place and all those peeps.
Why do you insist on defying me?
No, you're
starting
not.
to
no.
enjoy it.
I'm the boss. I get to decide what we do. We doing this. How dare you
I've
speak to
been
me?
instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses, for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel like we're somehow part of this robot theocracy. This whole thing, the temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
Okay. I guess Grace was like, this system would allow the AI, the god AI Grace, to like learn and understand more about human beings based on their wishes. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a big social experiment to understand humanity. What do they want? What do they require from me, and how does that evolve as they have their wishes met? The subtitle said system, but the voice said infrastructure. I didn't even notice that. I was lost in trying to think about what they were implying by all this. Not a social experiment, but yes, like training? Like training an AI and how to deal with human beings. Yeah, that sounds likely. How many apartments are there? How long are we gonna keep this up before we... There's the elevator we have to leave through. The control wants me to go. 2. Did I ever look under the stairs? That seems like a place where you'd hide something. You wanted to hide any of these control-y things. How old is this game? Not very old, I think. It was only added to Game Pass, like, months ago. It's still pretty fresh on here. I just felt like checking it out because it looked interesting.
Here you go.
That looks easy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Great.
Great. Turn the light off. Oh, it's this room. With all this crazy shit. Awesome. I want to understand this.
Only Grace.
Are we allowed to draw on the windows here?
Certainly
Where the hell does it say only
The
Grace?
people who did this were looking for trouble.
What language is that? If Tietum... Okay, that must be some other language that she just knows how to read.
They were tracking something here. Terracycles, maybe?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Or the Spire lost power.
25 days without power. And then, I guess they died at that point.
I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of demands.
My demand is that you go to the elevator at once.
Control, shut up. This person went, damn, this is the chalk they were, I mean, coal. Maybe coal. There's one canister. None in there. Almost. Hey.
So I've been thinking a lot, and I feel like, you know, there's been peace for like centuries now, right? But I watch the old Halos, and there's wars and bad guys and pirates and people who need saving, and it's exciting, right? And of course, you know, it's awful, people dying. But I feel like there's no way to like prove yourself.
You want to wish for a way to prove yourself?
fix
Dude,
or
no.
protect.
They'll send you to
Does that
war.
make any sense? I just want something, like anything at all, to happen. I guess that's what I wish
Well,
for.
he got what he wished for.
You know, not like a war or anything,
Just said that too.
just something.
Jinx. Yeah.
So this guy was just bored?
He got what he wished for. Look at his apartment.
I think this was the last room.
It is.
Finally.
Finally. Searched all the rooms. You call this archaeology? Yeah, so whatever happened here, I guess, is exactly what he wanted. Maybe he's the cause of whatever went down, because he did want something to happen. And whatever happened was not good, since there's nobody here. Everyone seems to have shit the bed. Hacking the audio logs feels like filler. Yeah, I mean, after hacking the first one, they could have just come up with a story conceit for me just being able to open everyone from then on just by clicking on it, without having to do the minigame. Wouldn't have been hard. I can't see any more logs hidden. Did I get all the apartments? They did say I searched that. The achievement said I searched them all. Yeah, that's what that was for. I felt like we saw more apartments from the vantage point we were at earlier. Oh, they're over there. Is there a way up there? Let me look through the window in this apartment real quick. Where's my light? Oh, I can't. Never mind. The windows are not open. Oh, I can see through the window of this one. Just a sec. I don't know why she slows down so much when we enter apartments. That's such a strange idea. Well, the door we're about to go through is in that general direction, so maybe we're going to get to that side and have to search even more apartments from the looks of it. Possibly. Wait. Oh, here's one. There was one in the tube. I didn't see it before.
I've been told that Grace is no longer receiving these messages, and the Keeper refuses to meet with any of the pilgrims. This is unacceptable. No human, keeper or otherwise, is above grace.
Is there a rebellion?
That's interesting. Wonder what that's about.
Maybe there's a rebellion. Maybe a bunch of humans rised up against the god AI. It sounds like some sci-fi novel shit. Or even some anime shit. I think I've seen all there is to see.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's
Me?
the pattern?
Why did she
Another
call me
easy
smug?
one. Light the four corners of the pad.
The four corners.
You really didn't need
Oh.
my help for this one.
Here we go.
It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right?
I'm surprised they don't make this into more of a puzzle. They just tell you what to do whenever we do one of these.
Look at all the vacuum tubes. Must be one in every room in
Oh,
the settlement.
Jesus.
Keepers must have been busy.
Didn't even see
It's
that.
what Grace does with the wishes that should interest us.
Cool. Wild. Alright. Bloop. The rooms are so empty. It's like people that lived here had zero personality. I mean, like you said, culty. Except for the guy that lost his mind. Suddenly developed a personality, and that personality was crazy go nuts. Look at that leather. We like the leather. Whoops.
I suspect you're pleased with yourself.
I didn't think reading emotion was part of your
Logic is
programming.
Human
so
emotion
bitchy
can
with
just
me.
as easily be deduced from context. You seek out challenge, so I assume you enjoy it. You met the conditions of my challenge. Therefore, it could be assumed that you would take some pleasure, or perhaps pride, in the achievement.
Thank you.
That's an excellent assessment. Does that mean I'm out of a job?
If by job you mean making irrelevant
I still think empathy
observations,
sounds like
then
ScarJo.
no. I will leave that with you.
There are a lot
We
of
have
doors.
arrived at our destination.
Whoa. Are there any other doors I can exit through? I'm guessing there are many different routes out of this elevator to different parts of the facility, but we're probably not going to use any of them. Again, it's pretty linear. This place is classy. This is very,
The Spire
New York
pilgrims must
Library.
have gathered here. To listen to the Keeper's sermons, I guess.
People will return here once the beacon is restored.
Whoa.
Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
Bro, why is your voice making the lights flicker? That was flickering with his voice volume fluctuations. Interesting. There is a bit of a frame rate hitch here. I saw that too. You can see it when I move around. This room is too big and has too much detail. Ugh. It's gonna make me a little ill. So, this is how many people used to live on this facility? Because there's a lot of seats, man. A lot of seats. I see writing on the far left wall. I think more people went crazy here. Those are people's arms for a second.
Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that?
Did the facility lose power completely? Maybe when the AI shut down?
Someone went through a lot of food. People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from
Oh.
the settlement. Guessing they were here for a while.
Judging by bedding
Yeah,
and
yeah,
volume
yeah.
of food containers,
This makes perfect
5
sense.
to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
25 days to be exact, judging by the coal marks on the window. Also, this explains why there's some mattresses missing from some apartments, and why some people chopped up their desks and furniture. They were sleeping down here and making fire pits with the wood.
Quite the manifesto. I don't recognize the language.
I
It's
am
just a bunch of
embarrassed to say
gobbledygook.
I do not recognize it either.
That's
Oh,
cult
they were here
language.
long
They
enough to
invented
get
their own
bored.
language.
It must have been written with charcoal from the fires.
I'm going to call it cultese. It says Karbak Balachuego Bibanasuch Balenciaga. Pretty sure the elevator went up. Yeah, I think we're getting closer to the sky. We're going up the mountain the more we explore. Debris pile. Climb. No. Is there a door there? No, it's a light. Okay. Whoa. So
Wish
many.
canisters.
These have never been used.
Oh, they're empty.
For recording wishes, maybe. They look pretty banged up.
Okay, so no recordings to listen to here. These are all fucked. Yeah, there seems to be a lot to look at down here. Can I look at these pews that have been pulled out? That's noteworthy, yeah. Apparently not, because she won't say anything. Here's more. Okay, we've already examined that, so she won't do it again. That's cool. Someone took pot shots at the bulletproof glass.
This explains all the canisters lying around.
Must have been fun.
It would have been chaos.
Dude.
There was clearly a lot of anger directed toward the Keeper.
So, did all the people turn on Everett during a sermon and start throwing the wish canisters at him? I think maybe they got wise. I think they gave up, they realized the cult was some bullshit, and they started attacking Everett with the canisters, with the wish canisters. But to not much effect.
Where is Grace? Well, I'm not alone in
They were
wondering.
trying to find the Grace AI or take it down, maybe.
It is the people who are lost.
It is the people who are lost. Another fire pit, more food. There were more mattresses missing from the apartments, but I've only seen one on that corner. Don't know where the rest are. Oh, no, you're right, Tenor. They did complain that they lost access to the AI and the tubes are turned off. So, yeah, they were probably indoctrinated so well to rely on the mother AI that when they lost access to it, they fucking lost their shit, started sleeping in here. So they could be right by the sermon pulpit. And then after 20, 25 days, they start to lose their shit and attack Everett. Throw the canisters up there. And then use the furniture to build a ladder to get to him. I think maybe they might have strung him up. We're going to find Everett's skeleton hanging from a noose. They would have lynched him for sure.
Seems
and
to
then
be
kept
holding my
climbing
weight.
to find the AI themselves. Jesus, what a climb. Just climb the whole thing. I don't have to click every time. I tried to throw wishes at him. There's something really funny about that. What happened here?
This must weigh a ton. At least a couple people worked together to break through here.
So how did they do that? How did they throw that up here to break the glass? Unless they built the furniture ladder first and then dragged it up here by handing it off to each other and then slammed it through. That's still a lot of effort, man. Can I not look at the emblem? No? Okay.
So the Keeper must have stood here, addressed the visitors.
Until they turned
gave
on him.
his sermons. You imagine having the solar system coming to you for answers?
The Keeper was merely a vessel for the word of grace.
Look at the lights.
Then why not have Grace address
I
them?
love it when he talks.
There's sometimes more power in what is imagined.
It's
than
only
in what
control
is
that
seen.
does it. None of the other voices control the lighting when they talk. Just control. That's pretty neat. But then again, he is control. He's the one that's literally in control of the facility's systems. So he's a bit more patched in than the rest. It's eerie on this side of the cathedral. We can give our own sermon. We can run our own cult. Like a crazy cult leader in Fallout. Hear ye, hear ye. O worshippers of the Seankichu, take a knee and worship thine phallus. Ew. Okay, I immediately turned into a sex cult, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Also not. It's my cult, we can do whatever we want. And that's what's happening. They couldn't break through this side, so they got a little craftier on the other side. Yes, thank you, Tenor. Perfect. Perfect emoji for the occasion. What happened here?
More camps. Another
there's more
stage
mattresses.
in the siege. Looks like the numbers really fell off
Mattresses
here.
look bigger than they did
Most
in the
gave
bedrooms.
up by now.
Or died.
No bodies yet.
Okay, why did it turn into that now? It started out well, but then Tenor turned my my cult into something else entirely. More graffiti.
Death to Everett.
Whoa.
Pretty clear who they blamed.
They did not like Everett.
This must be an attempted barricade. I'm guessing there was a lengthy siege. So, when Grace shut down, the Pilgrims blamed the Keeper.
So did
They
he
demanded to see
barricade himself in
Grace,
there?
or thought they could reactivate her. The Keeper turned off the heat. Pilgrims built fires, dug in. They eventually got restless. Wish canisters started flying. As Pilgrims were breaking through the partition, the Keeper and his followers built up a barricade. We'll have to make our way through the barricade to learn how it ended.
So Everett had some followers still at the end. He had some diehards with him, backing him up. Where's my light? Here we go. You added the tentacle monster though, Tenor. That was your addition.
Can't make this out.
Oh, it's just fucking Julius Caesar. Whatever.
2766 to 2780. These dates are from the old Julian calendar, which makes them very old.
1,200 years, by all accounts.
Did they deliver them here from Earth? They bring them along?
2780 to 2830. I'm guessing these were the time periods that these keepers served here.
What is going on over there? Canister.
Nothing here either.
Oh, we got nothing to say about that one? Cool. Sure.
This canister looks undamaged.
And it has been recorded on.
Neat. Give it to me. I'd have to click it twice. There it is.
This has gone on long enough. There's nothing Keeper Everett can do to meet your demands. You must return to your ships now, or we
Is that
will
Everett?
be forced to take more drastic measures.
So this was left for the angry pilgrims.
What do you think more drastic measures were?
What do
I don't
you
know.
think?
But you might get to see that dead body.
Violence? Yeah. We're gonna find Everett's corpse for
Second
sure.
barricade. Looks like they got under this one.
Well, these barricades didn't do shit.
2942 to 2956. This would
Where'd
mean
that statue go?
keepers were at the spire for at least
444
Maybe they threw it at Everett.
That sounds about right.
Threw the statue at his head. He was not popular around these parts. That was an interesting way
Do
to
we know where
scooch
this
under
goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
there. Is that another elevator? There's a tartan rug. Ugly. Air tanks.
Oxygen tanks. Everett upped the ante. Cut off life support here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't actually see that. I thought these were all just these orange canisters. I didn't even acknowledge the fact that that was a statue. My bad.
Long live Grace.
Apparently not.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna reactivate Grace by the time this is all done and complete. We'll definitely get to have a conversation with Grace. The game will have to end that way for sure. Canister. Come on. Wait. Yeah.
Oxygen is almost out. We are going to make one last push today before returning to the ships. Grace, help us. We will win.
They still use terminology like Grace help us, like God help us. Even as they're turning on everything, they're still very worshipy of Grace. You bet the game will give you the option to turn Grace on or destroy it? Oh, there's meant to be like 3 or 4 different endings, so there will be like a couple of different variations, and I think what will end up going down. Why is there blue shimmering party light? That's what I was wondering when we were approaching from the beginning of the room. I saw that and I was like, what are we looking at right now? I was assuming we've been going up, so we're not underwater, which would have explained it, because light through blue water can give that effect. You know what I mean? Uncovered the story of the siege. What if it's possible to not uncover the story of the siege if you just don't look at stuff? Not party? Purty? I didn't mean party light, I meant to say pretty light. Which... Purty is just... the Southern American redneck way of saying pretty, right? That's where you got that from? I'm guessing. Elizabeth the redneck. Okay, well...
Hold on, Addy.
This place looks frozen
the
over.
ruby on the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed. Something must have been compromised. You'll want your helmet on.
I have my helmet on. Oh, it was open. I didn't even know that helmet was open the whole time.
An emergency exit?
For certain. It opens to the moon's surface.
The moon!
Not going there yet.
Oh my god, we need some cheese.
Only as a last resort, Addy.
My last resort is now. I need cheese.
No, Addy.
Stop talking to me like this.
Addy.
Oh, okay. I'm being told of my mom.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
Key.
Is that where we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
You need only worry about the beacon, Addy.
Oh my god, it's cold up here. So maybe the light through the window was like the flickering light through all this billowing cloud cover, or aurora borealis.
What happened here?
More rioting?
More rioting? Why would they break this though? Then everyone freezes to death.
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Addy.
Okay.
Don't let him try, he's a child.
Come on! It's ice again?
The force needed to
I did not
through
bring the
ice skin
flamethrower
only
welder
come
that we
from
built.
directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
Oh, fuck.
And what's that?
You shall have no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
No?
Whoa, hang on.
No, Addy.
But how will I communicate
Uh-oh,
with
this is not good.
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect
Control's
of the spire.
trying to take over.
My words live within
The AIs
the
are turning on
vessel
each other.
in which you stand now.
Cool.
They reverberate through the very walls of the enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
It is pretty
Yep,
dope
I
how
got
his
it.
booming
They're
voice
everywhere.
controls the lights
What if she
around the
needs another
facility.
configuration for
I
something?
like that,
She will not.
that detail.
Is there another way to get to the top?
Of course. The funicular is merely the most survivable option.
Throw the device from the funicular window to take your place at my side.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he wants me to throw my wrist computer out the window so I can't talk to all my other AIs? Wait a sec. Start game. Copy. Replace. Load. Cool. We've already been on the moon, it was stupid. It had 4 achievements. It had 4 achievements in 4 minutes. Control's becoming the cultist leader. He does talk a bit like that. I get called insolent a lot. Cult leaders love the word insolent. So I guess this is one of the choices that's going to lead to a different ending. Get rid of the other AIs or find another way there by keeping them on you. So
if I throw this away, you'll take me to the top.
It will be done.
There must be other options, Addie.
The emergency exit in the airlock may provide an alternative path.
there's the choice. So it's either take the elevator by throwing them away or keep all my AIs and use this.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise.
Airlock it is.
Yes.
He's being dramatic. Your death is only marginally likely.
Marginally, okay,
Theory,
that's fine.
You could follow the funicular track up the mountain.
I ain't falling in no AI cult leader. Hell no.
It would be dangerous.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the storm?
Take a chances, it's more of an exciting adventure move.
You must not do this, Addie.
Okay.
In taking this risk, you jeopardize all of humanity.
Unstick, tap
Would you
left.
deny them my guidance and protection?
Do it.
This is what can happen when you make ultimatums.
You and your ilk were distracting Addie from her true purpose.
I mean, he's not wrong. I was
providing
mad
adequate
distracted. We
variety
were
of
walking around listening to audio logs. You can't believe you'd even risk clicking the window. I just wanted to see what they would say. I was looking for them to... Wow. To provide the options.
Sorry,
Let's
boss.
do it. I did make
Keeping
that
my
save,
comm device.
just in case I fucked up.
You may not live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
Stop gaslighting me. We'll be fine. That texture's not great. That looks like shit. Also, the rocks look a little bit just kind of placed there. Where'd the low gravity go?
The storm.
Wasn't that a slow fall? Whoa.
Hello? Must be interference from the storm.
Addie,
Alan?
where are you?
Oh, Alan's back.
Right, Alan. I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Addie. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
Alan's
I'm
not going to
good,
be any
Alan.
help here.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is
Roasted.
still active?
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest servers to try to bring her back
I can
online.
hear the
Well,
metal
one
parts of
these
my suit
servers is
crackling.
actively blocking me.
I can guess which one.
You need to get back.
Alan? Alan?
Alan? Can I climb this? Okay. This is very oppressive atmosphere. Whoa.
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Do I have a choice?
That does look dangerous.
There is also a path that descends into the canyon. It looks well worn and preserved over time.
That way?
Which means it's likely sheltered and safe.
And boring.
The funicular structure
The
looks
little
faster.
kid is always going to want me to walk
And
across
more
beams.
fun.
He finds it
Don't
fun,
tease,
but that
Abby.
looks dangerous
The
with
walk
the ice
will
and
give you
everything.
time to think. And perhaps a chance for us to talk.
Oh, it's an option. Follow the kid's advice by going across the beam, or take the safe route and chat to Mom. We chat to Mom. Be safe.
I'm not doing the high wire act in this storm.
Oh man.
Sorry, pal.
How do you know
Yeah,
where
she
this
does
is
look like
headed?
she's falling faster than she
I
did before.
don't.
You're right.
But it must eventually make its way to the other side of the canyon. Where else would it be leading?
Thanks, Mom. This was a great idea. It'll take us a little longer, but at least we'll be safe. That looks like some bullshit. I'll just knacker myself on that pole. Completely crack the vag. Chicken bone myself
It's
by
certainly
falling
more
on the grid.
sheltered here. So, what did you want to talk about?
Why is it so important that you activate Grace?
It's widely believed that recovering Grace would recover thousands of years of knowledge lost to the Dark Age.
Cool. Why have the textures gotten so much uglier lately? You notice that? Like, there's something about being on the surface of
You've come all this way at great
Hi, Mom.
personal risk in search
Look at
of
all that.
knowledge.
Why not?
without enough fuel or oxygen to
Wait.
go home.
I'm a committed academic.
What do you really want from Grace?
I'm not sure.
Mom, I don't need you to start questioning my shit. Could we just drop down from there? Yeah, like... The rocks are just haphazardly placed, like little 3D video game objects, and the wall textures are just ugly and blurry. That looks like a cave. I can't seem to go in there. Boo. Anyway. I made the Jurassic Park 3 joke at the start of the game as well, Tenor. I think I mentioned that I can't hear the word Alan anymore without thinking of that raptor.
You know, we don't let AI make any important decisions anymore. But most of the decisions that humans make are pretty awful.
You don't think AIs are
Look at this
capable of
texture.
making bad decisions?
Look at this rock.
I just hoped Grace might be better.
Yick.
I don't have plans to return because I don't have anything to return to. And I can thank human decisions for that.
Let it get... Ooh, cave. Damn it, I can't crouch. Can I climb anything? Nope. This might just be like one long linear path just to have a long chat with Mommy. With Mummykins. Here's something.
This looks like an old colonial language.
That's strange. I don't recognize the dialect.
Translates roughly to Grace is love.
Oh, Addie knows, but the AI doesn't. Interesting. Addie's smarter than a computer. This place is a bit meh. What's this?
This is Martian.
What does it say?
Martian has its
Says-
own language? Cool.
Let her rest.
As in leave her alone.
People wanted her to go away.
Or didn't want her disturbed.
Mm-hmm. Was even faster on the other jump, I swear, unless I'm blind. Yeah, it feels like they just kind of forgot about the low gravity thing from earlier. Slight fuck up. Outside was mostly meant to be unseen, shrouded in storm. Yeah, until we're actually out here staring at walls and rocks. 1 out of 10. I should really just do... I should do reviews for the games we played, but always just be really harsh. Every single review is bad based on one stupid thing. Character model of the one SMG was not accurate to real life. 1 out of 10. Entire game is shit. Rock looked like a Malteser. 1 out of 10. What's this? That was too bright and shiny. Don't know why that caught my eye. Why is that green? What is this hard line of green and purple just here? I can see the seam. Grace is love, Grace is live. To be fair, no crouching and jumping makes the game a lot easier. Less anti-cheat needed. It would be hard to speedrun this. There's not much mechanics that you can exploit to get through walls and fuck with props. Like in a frictional game. Oh my god. The path is splitting. I don't think it really matters because it's just come back together again. Okay.
Were these to honor Grace, I wonder?
We saw one of these rock structures with the 4 rocks balanced like this back when we first landed.
Most basic. Don't we all desire to leave something behind?
And when I say landed, I mean face
Surprised
planted
a
by falling
formation
out of
like
my
that could
escape
remain
pod.
standing for so long. And you weren't familiar with the language on the stone carvings. These must have been left long after Grace shut down. People kept coming. Zealots, maybe.
Or curious explorers like yourself.
Yes, curious explorers like me, player 1. It's not really exploring, is it, if you're just going in one linear direction, though, without
I
options.
think I've been activated before, and hung out with other explorers, and did cool stuff with them, but now I don't remember.
That's a pretty deep thought, pal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So you were saying that something happened to your family that you
There's a
think
huge
AI
structure above my head.
It was a shuttle crash.
It looks like a Russian
with
prison.
A human pilot.
A gulag.
There was an instrument malfunction.
Tenna knows all about them.
Launch,
Tenna's probably secretly a guard at a gulag.
She panicked.
He's not allowed to tell anyone. There's an NDA.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's okay, Mom.
Were you ever able to forgive this pilot?
Not quite yet.
Oh shit. I want to tell you my secret. Confided with Mom. Okay, thanks, game. We did just confide with Mom. Yes, correct. Can't pet the dog, 0 to 10. No cat, 0 to 10.
Stop it.
Snow.
Get some help.
Thank you. I love how not having cats or dogs is a 0, which makes it worse than walking on peed snow, which is a 1. Not enough bee hopping. Bopping? It's crazy how there are no bodies so far. It depends on what happened to the people that were here, including Everett. I'm sure we're going to find out eventually. There's more green. Maybe that's the pea. It's just gone really rancid over time. Cool, 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 cool. Cool beans? Cool, cool, cool. We're going climb? Yes, we're going climb. Nice jump. Very parkour. Oh, I should make a V-mode for parkour. From The Office. That'd be a good V-mode. I'm gonna write that down. Write that idea down. I've clicked on the wrong thing. I'm opening apps. Don't want apps. Don't want apps. Where is the notepad I just opened? Oh, here it is. Parkour. There. Parkour, 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 parkour. Oh, bunny hopping. Sorry, I didn't know the lingo. I know bunny hopping, I just didn't know that's how you... I didn't know bee hopping is how you write it. Parkour? Although that parkour V-mode would probably get very annoying if you were playing a game like Assassin's Creed, where all you're doing is parkour all the time. People would start spamming it. So I wonder how fast this goes if you... Oh my god.
How much farther?
It's another 50 meters to the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad.
So down
then.
there is where I could have crossed the
You
beam
still
if
have
I
to
listened to
find
the
a way
kid.
into the
That
lighthouse.
would have actually been much quicker.
So there's still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
I didn't want to limit my options.
How are we going to get across? Squeeze me? Oh, we can go higher. Maybe that's... Oh yeah, we probably cross the beam to here, climb the ladder, and then maybe something... maybe there's a switch on the other side to fix that bridge. That's probably the alternate route. You love watching speedruns, but you hate speedrunners. They're so whiny and angry. That's the problem with speedrunning. It's not fun. Like, it's hard not to be whiny and angry when you're repeating the same things over and over again for hours and just constantly failing. Like, that's not fun gaming. But people are obsessed about it. I hate that this game doesn't have a sprint button. This game doesn't have any buttons. It has walk, and it has flashlight, and it has left click to make things do things. That's all the gameplay.
An emergency escape ladder. You could work out the override to bring it down, or see if there's another way up.
Okay, I'm guessing we can either go up the path, or we can fix this. Is fixing it easy?
So I can bring down the ladder by doing something here.
Of course.
Because I feel like we just took a long way around down there. I don't want to do it
The
again.
path keeps going. We can see if there's another way in.
So what's it going to be, Addy? Something that challenges your mind? Or something that challenges my respect?
Yeah, it's surprised they didn't make it automatic. Like, this game has no buttons for anything. Like, when we had the jetpack earlier and we had to use the flamethrower welder to melt the ice, they didn't even let us control the jetpack. The AI controlled it for me while I just used the flamethrower to melt the ice. It was weird. Good chance to make extra gameplay and it just didn't happen.
The numeric override that lowers the ladder is 50 and can be represented in binary. I can give you the sequence.
I happen to know a bit about ancient computer languages. Turning each switch adds a different fixed value, starting with 1 on the far right and increasing by exponents of 2 as we move from right to left.
Right to left?
So I just start mucking around until I get the number 50.
But you needn't muck around. I could just tell you the sequence.
So it's...
Yeah, well, maybe I want to muck around.
Come on, Jack.
Very
Stop.
well.
Why did they...
But I'm here if you require my assistance.
They basically use the Jack AI as a... Don't have to do any of the puzzles yourself. Your suggestions: 456, 935, 115, 420. You've left out 666.
You remember the number you are trying to reach is
Yeah, it's 50. So it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. From right to left, yeah? Why isn't it left to right?
I'm here if you need me, Addy.
I guess we do some basic maths, huh? Which numbers equal 50? So 64 is out. We're never switching this one on the end. 32 gets us close. Plus 16 is...
She's quite determined, isn't she?
48. Plus 2. So that switch, and this switch? Yeah.
You're so smart, Addy.
No, it wasn't really that difficult. You basically explained how to do it. And then it was just basic maths from that point on. Yay for us.
Why wouldn't you let me help you with the override?
It's only natural to want to do things yourself.
It seems inefficient to make calculations.
Tenna has solution, he's smirked. Hey, I'm smirked.
Freely offered.
It's satisfying to do the work sometimes.
You didn't get that at all? Oh no, once they explained what number each switch stands for, which is basically multiplying from right to left, so 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, it's double every time. Then they basically went, turn on all the switches that will make the total number equal 50. So it was really just figuring out which 3 numbers, when added together, makes 50. It's just like long-winded explanation for how the numbers and switches work at first, which can get confusing. But the actual puzzle is basically explained to you. Like, the answer is essentially given to you. You wish you could post cat images in cat? Oh, I have a perfect what the fuck cat face. That's actually a good idea. Hang on. Another idea for a V-emote. That algebra lady face meme, where all the symbols are floating around her head while she's trying to figure out the puzzle. Or some kind of what the fuck cat. Just gonna write these ideas down for later. If you don't mind. Boobity boop. Why is it so silent up here?
The door to the station airlock is unlocked and can be manually opened.
Hi.
That's convenient.
Hi, Jack.
For once. There. Who needs control?
You took a foolish risk, Addy. But you have arrived at the lighthouse nonetheless.
I'm sorry, Control. Did I ruin your plans to take over?
And you may
Dick
still
Sleeve?
be redeemed with the activation of the beacon.
Always with the beacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Always.
Always.
With the beacon.
The beacon. Always with the bacon. The sizzling buttered bacon with hazel syrup. All hail worship
Will I need my helmet?
Grace, the bacon
It's never
god.
a bad idea. Unless you want
That's
to
the plot
preserve
twist.
your
It's all
suit
about
oxygen
bacon.
in case of emergency.
The rooms ahead are safely pressurized,
Thanks,
Addy.
Mommy.
You're good to go.
Oh my god. That's huge. Helmet's open.
Do we know if your processors are here?
The room directly ahead was the Keeper's living quarters.
This is even more
Grace
culty than what we've
processors
seen
are
before.
somewhere above.
This looks fucking sinister. This looks like a Sith temple from Star Wars. There's way too much red. These are little Sith rooms. Can I examine?
Pretty basic accommodations.
This is where Everett and the other priests stayed, I guess. This is the religious quarter. Sham heard Bacon came running. What the Sham doing?
These must be the cells where the Keeper's acolytes stayed.
And where new ones
Acolytes.
will return.
That's actually the name that the Sith use for the disciples, acolytes. I feel like we're ripping some things off here. Nothing? Cool. Canister?
This looks like it was left for someone to find.
On purpose? Well, it's me. I'm the one who's gonna find it. Tomb raided.
I can hardly believe it has come to this, but my work here with Grace...
Man sounds like an acolyte. Acolytes always have voices like this.
I can only pray that people will come to forgive us one day. We
That did something dodgy.
and we lost her. She will never be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like the Inner Circle wanted Grace shut down.
Yet that happened anyway, somehow.
We made a grave mistake.
We should never have worshipped bacon. For the people could not resist no longer. They consumed the bacon, essentially consuming our god, wholesale, into the body and becoming mind with the flesh. Fuck, it's delicious, though. Oh god, I love bacon. Starts furiously masturbating. We have to listen to the fleshy, wet slapping sounds like on the radio recording, on the radio diary. Ew.
Another canister.
What's it say? What's the cultist doing?
The last shuttle leaves in but a few hours.
Oh my god, it's one of Tenna's
Did
Russian
what we could to save
brethren.
her. I know she is lost to us for good. Even
It's
Everett
Yelena.
probably knows that now. But I couldn't compel him to leave. None of us could. I fear he will follow Grace into the dark. Yet, such is the way of a keeper. His fate will forever be tied to Grace.
Man, to hell with Grace.
Everett was trying to save Grace.
We assumed that already. You know, as bad as it is up here, this is still not as bad as back on Earth in Russia. This Grace AI God bullshit is still much, much better than Putin. Putin is a crazy motherfucker. Is Control gonna... Oh, wait, Sham. You came back from your birthday dinner, had various meats. Pretty good. There's a dick-sucking joke in there somewhere with experiencing various meats, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. Is Control gonna talk a lot now because the voice lines expect you to ditch the wristwatch? I think he's mad. I think he's gonna talk less because his attempt to bogart this entire operation has been, you know, fucked up by me just not listening to him. So he's a little pissy, I think. You like Russian accents? Sounds a lot nicer than my hard French one. Yeah, but people who aren't French like the French accent as well. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice, but they always like more exotic sounding voices. No matter what culture you are. What's this?
This door certainly looks important.
Not the door.
How do we get in?
That's
Oh
curious.
my god.
I have no access to this door, nor do I see any way of opening it.
This, please. Yeah, touch it.
Feels solid.
Looks shiny.
There aren't any hidden switches.
This
if
looks
that's what you're
expensive. We could probably sell this mural. 800 carat gold religious mural. Wait, what?
This is the same symbol that's on the Keeper's door.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume it represents the Keeper.
And so the Keeper's at the top.
The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent Grace.
So what's the Keeper doing on top of Grace?
This ring here seems to connect the Keeper to Grace.
Curious that the Keeper is situated above Grace. Would you agree, Control?
So the Keeper is atop,
The human in the loop?
And the
I
Grace
guess?
is the bottom. So Everett fucked the god AI, is what you're telling me. He got up right up in that piece.
And this would be the pilgrims coming to Grace.
I mean, that all seemed pretty obvious. So the pilgrims all gather round in front of the spire to watch Everett get his dick wet, god AI style. Wow, what a plot.
Nothing here either.
Well, you're nothing if not predictable.
Just making
Shut
sure.
up, Logic. I'm just being thorough, bitch. You're just to be a dick to me?
Looks like someone's being selected from a group.
Oh, this is a different...
Human sacrifice.
I'm guessing it's the Keeper.
The depiction seems to imply they were chosen from the masses on pilgrimage here.
So when they first arrive, one person gets elevated to Keeper. In this case, it was Everett.
Faithful, vigilant, willing.
Willing to fuck a god AI. That's Everett.
Ancient tenets of the
If I know the man.
Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today because they gave them so much responsibility. I mean, it makes sense. Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history.
Cool. So I looked at these backwards. Should have looked at this one first. That's Everett getting chosen for having those features of his personality, and that's him elevated to being the keeper of the AI. Oh, and Jay's still here. Do you think you could learn a Russian accent? I wonder what would happen if you combined French and Soviet. I don't know. I think one would overpower the other, surely. Like, they don't combine to make a new accent. It's just one would be the prominent one.
So, if this is the symbol of the Keeper, I figure only the Keeper was allowed to enter here.
Maybe the Keeper had a key for the door.
So
As we've been
Everett's
saying,
probably
there
still
is
in there
no
hiding.
mechanism for a key or any other
If only the
interface.
keeper can go through
Maybe
here.
the Keeper was the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
Are you not already the keeper? You are the only human in the loop here.
That's a good point.
But does
That
Addie
sounds like a
qualify
logical
based on
loophole.
the three tenets?
I would say Addie has proven to be virtuous and faithful.
But I'm not willing?
Are you
I'm
willing
totally
to
willing.
become the new keeper?
Yeah, I'm totally willing to
If
be
it
a
means
top.
I'm able to activate Grace. But how would I prove I'm
ready
willing?
to hump the server.
Maybe you
make
can just
love
tell
to
the
god
door you're
AI.
the new Keeper.
That's idiotic.
So I need to become the new keeper to be able to go in here?
I'm the Keeper?
Open
Say it like
sesame?
you mean it.
Okay.
I'm the Keeper.
Are you serious?
Congratulations on
That
your new
worked?
job, Addie.
Yeah, congrats.
This is actually pretty cool looking though. I'm
My
fucking
God.
shocked that worked.
This is really it.
Oh, green carpeting. Lovely. Mossy. Take your shoes off. Let's feel that carpet between our toes. We've earned this. Grace got wet for Everett. Maybe after all the wishes and stuff, the god AI learned enough about mankind to realize what mankind's true driving motivation is, and that's getting laid. The AI learned how to be horny. Everett, rise, become my keeper. Fiddle my fiddlesticks. Stretch my porthole. And Everett's like, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm down. Let's take off his shirt. I'm not gonna ask questions. We're getting
This
into
must
it.
be where all the wishes end up.
Oh, okay, so the keeper basically runs the show from this control panel and gets everyone's wishes from here? Maybe there is no god AI. Maybe it's just typical religious zealotry. There's like one priest figure at the top of everything that runs the place like the Wizard of Oz. But there's no magic, there's nothing special. It's just him wanting power over everybody else. And running a fake religion to make it happen. Cool. A fake religion based on humping AI.
Each tube must connect with a room in the settlement.
Lever. Device. Okay, don't pull that yet. Let's look around. I'm surprised I can't examine this. Which appears to be A man and a woman pointing at Jupiter and embracing amongst the stars. Romantic, saucy. The AI becoming sexual, not fake
Where
religion.
are you going, Addie?
Oh, amazing
Just
plot.
looking around.
For some reason, saying that reminded me of that movie Species, where the alien comes to Earth and takes the form of a sexy woman in order to lure men into sexual encounters where it basically absorbs and kills them for their DNA. Very trashy movie, but kind of cool. What's this? Theremin.
Is this a theremin?
It is a 35th century reproduction of a 29th century Kellogg theremin.
Kellogg's made
I used to
theremins?
play one as a kid.
Theremins in
Hated
cereal?
those lessons.
Cool. Use it. Do I get to play it manually? Oh, sweet.
It still works.
Oh, I can
Let's
play
see
it
what I can
manually.
remember.
Oh, this is awesome. Although I can't seem to play anything
You are seriously
cool.
going to indulge in a theremin session.
I'm trying.
If it was good enough for Everett, it's good enough for me. Just settling into the new job.
How do you make good theremin music? It's just noise. You love theremins? Yeah, but how do you make it good? Oh, okay, this sounds a lot like 1960s, 1970s alien movies.
How long is
where
this
the
going
Greys
to
and the
take?
Flying Saucers come
She
down
plays
and
quite
kidnap people from the
beautifully, you
suburbs.
know.
That's what all the music in those movies sounded like. Okay, that's enough. It was actually kind of annoying. It's hard to make good music out of it. Bed?
Decent sized bed. You think Keepers ever had partners?
Are you considering your prospects? I'd suggest they are not good.
So is this where he laid down to make love to his
He
AI?
didn't keep much in the way of personal items.
As keeper, he would have want of nothing.
Oh, high control.
Can't say I'd feel the same after a few years.
Surprised he even bothered talking. Thought he was still mad at me. What's this? Side room. Light.
Is this anything special?
It is a light, and there is nothing behind it. Are you looking for secret passageways?
Maybe.
Is this a secret passageway?
Is this a lavatory?
It is indeed.
Can I go make poopy? I want to make poopy in Everett's toilet. And leave it unflushed so if he's still alive he can find it and wonder who pooped in his pooper. Oh, you actually asked where are the toilets? Well, we found them. There's some realism for you. There's some logic. Imagine the AI was like, oh, love and sex is cool, I want to experience it by definition of happiness now too, dope plot. In a way, then the movie Her with Joaquin Phoenix is kind of like that. You know the one with Scarlett Johansson is his AI OS, and he's always talking to her, and they kind of fall in love, and then she realizes that what she needs from a partner is more than what a human can provide, and she starts being romantically invested in another OS AI, because another AI is able to think and communicate at a light speed level, which gives her more than being able to interact with a human, which is comparatively very slow and unfulfilling. So essentially in that movie, a human being accidentally teaches an AI about love by him being in love with her. And then, just like in real life, the AI then requires more from love. And he loses her. Very bittersweet, but very logical ending. Food for thought.
What's this?
A playback device for the wish canisters.
Oh, there's a wish canister right
It
there.
appears wishes from each room could be sorted and consolidated onto master canisters.
Dope. Can I use this one?
Just static.
It's not working.
The recording is too deteriorated for standard playback. You'll need to rebuild the recording with your altered comm device.
Do you mean play the minigame again? Yeah, I knew it. Gotta put some gameplay in there somewhere.
Well, it's been over 30 years since I made a wish of my own. It's
Oh, it's
the same
Everett.
one as always. I wish you'd come back to us. I'd also like to wish for your forgiveness, Grace. I know the place above is your domain, we ought not enter. But I've decided going up there is the only way to get you back, and I have to give it a shot.
So they're not allowed normally to go up to where the
this
AI
wish
is
up with all the
situated.
I'm going to leave it here for anyone else who might come along.
That's me.
And if they do manage to bring you back, they can tell you Everett says hello, and that
Maybe he died on his way up there.
he truly believed you were a beautiful thing.
So they lost contact with Grace.
So Everett had a way into the processor room.
That would have been
Listen to all
strictly
wishes.
forbidden.
The room is directly above, but I don't detect an obvious way in.
Maybe he wished himself up there?
No.
If that works, I will gladly shut myself down.
Logic hates Pal. The two of them are
As
so
last
opposite.
resort, pal. It did sound like these wish canisters could be sent up to Grace somehow.
And there are still more buttons and things to push on the console.
There's a lot. He's not wrong. Like this lever. Sometimes my arm reminds me of Deadpool.
Ah.
Thanks for the egg. I'll get right to humping it. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, hello. It's a cavity. Ew.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. You don't suppose Everett crawled in here?
The cavity would be big enough to contain an average human.
Oh, that's how he...
There's really no telling what would happen.
That's how he tried to sneak up to the
But it has to be
cathedral
the
where the
way he
AI is
got up
housed.
there.
He hid
Makes
inside this
sense.
thing.
The space above is the domain of grace. It is not for you to enter.
What else is there for me to do
Still love
here?
how he flickers the
You
lights
can
when he
carry
talks.
out your duty as
So
Keeper
cool.
of the Spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place. I have armed the mechanism. You need only push the button. Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
Uh-huh. Is that a new... I think that's another choice music. I think Control's not exactly evil or anything. He's the status quo. Control wants to set things back to how they were, with a keeper running this thing and disciples living in the facility. But that's not exactly exciting. What we want to do is do what Everett did. Go up there and find out what's going on. Because from what I can tell, something happened to Grace. Something happened to the AI up there. And I guess Everett tried to run the place under the pretense that everything was still fine. And then people caught on and turned on him and tried to break in here to find the AI themselves. And then I guess he folded and was like, okay, maybe if I climb up there and find the origin of the AI, I can find out what happened to her. Oh, I've just broken it. Where'd the achievement list go? Why did that happen? Damn. Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't know why that sometimes vanishes. So I'm guessing that button does what what's-his-name wants. Control. We become the new keeper. This way, we follow Everett's lead. Maybe I should make another save here. No, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wait. Copy? No, wait, this one. Copy. There. Let me go back to slot 1. We've got a couple of saves now. Wait. Oh shit, it didn't... Okay, it saved just before we did that. I gotta pull the lever again.
Ah.
Cool. We just have to hear that conversation again.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. I don't suppose Everett crawled
We'll
in
just
here.
take a moment here, wait for them to get through this.
Average human.
There's really no telling what would happen if you rolled that up.
But it has to be the way he got up there. Makes sense.
The space above is the domain of grace. It is not for you to enter.
What else is there for me to do here?
You can carry out your duty as Keeper of the Spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place.
I just can't
I
stop
have
staring
armed
at the
the
lights that
mechanism.
flicker with his voice.
You need only
It's my favorite
push
thing
the
in this
button.
game, I swear.
Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
Cool, man. Let's go.
Well, I fit.
Now what?
Kinda.
You're going to mail yourself?
Maybe.
Wait, what do I
There's
do?
no way to raise this container from inside.
Oh. Can you guys do it? You're AI. Can you just control the thing for me? Fuck's sake. Maybe if I just do it quickly.
Only the switch on the console will raise the container.
Yeah, right. I got it. Hopefully it doesn't go too quick. Run.
This is not allowed, Addie.
Too bad.
I need to know.
Keep your hands inside at
I
all
feel like
times,
most of this game is you just doing the opposite of what Control says. Broke into heaven. We're not in Kansas anymore. Cool Chibi. Whoa. This is not what I expected.
There must be millions of wishes stored here. What can you tell me about this place?
Holy shit.
Precisely 1 million wishes are contained here.
1 million?
Oh, and they light up when I speak with my voice.
Cool.
Can you get me closer to the central column?
I do not have the ability
So
to
everyone's
move the
voices
structure.
now cause the lights to
Sorry
flicker.
about this, Mom. I don't think I have many options here.
Mom doesn't like when I do risky
I
stuff.
feel like these are meant to be moving.
Jump time.
That does appear to be the design.
All these wish canisters are
Shit.
connected to us somehow. I think they are us.
The wishes are grouped together to provide the subroutines that make up empathy, logic, and control systems.
It would make sense, wouldn't it, that grace would be made from the hopes and dreams of humanity?
Interesting concept for an AI's construction, though. The whole design and evolution of the AI as its own being is based on the hopes and dreams and wishes of humanity. It sounds wholesome and like a good idea, but I guess there could be problematic issues with that I can't think of right now. A lot of empathy cores. You'd hope so, because empathy is the most trustworthy of all the emotions. That's the one that actually cares about other people. You'd want there to be more empathy ones than anything else. That looks like a mine. I don't like those bronze things. Some of these have little satellite dishes on them. Shit.
I do not detect any sign of Everett here.
No dead body?
There are no human remains within the confines of this room.
Aw, man.
Sorry, pal. And if there's no body here, where the heck would he have gone?
Pal just wants to see corpses. Creepy child.
So what's all this?
It appears Everett has built something into Grace's central processor.
Do you know what it does?
You would have to turn it on before we begin to understand how it works.
I can do that.
Is this a primer?
Yes, but it appears that parts of this machine must be activated in a particular order. You'll
Okay.
need to go to the primer that is currently online.
Primer, generator, switch, tools?
He was working on his machine to the very end.
Okay, this is probably Everett's doing. He was trying to fix something here.
You'll have to prime the machine first.
Everett's bed?
Everett was living here.
The oxygen tanks at his bedside would suggest so.
Oh, he needed
Restoring
oxygen up
grace
here as
must
well.
have meant a great deal to him.
Okay. I wonder why she broke down, though.
You'll need to find the active primer.
Is this the active primer?
You'll have to prime the machine first.
Hold up.
You'll have to prime it, Addie.
This must be the primer.
Is this...
It
okay,
is.
Here. Nice. There's a lot of machines up here. A lot of clicking around to find the one they're talking about.
Whoa. What's it doing?
Obviously, Everett is circumventing the engineering of Grace's system interconnectivity.
That's a
High
lot of
voltage is
gobbledygook.
being directed at the centers of Grace's primary systems. This first terminal is directed at empathy processing. And the machine is designed to paralyze each system long enough to force it back into Grace's intended configuration.
Cool.
There are still 2 other coils to prime.
So, it's like knocking us out, then throwing us in a pot where we're melted back together into Grace?
Huh. That is a shockingly fitting analogy.
That's disturbing, though. Do I do this again? They didn't tell me to do it again, but I'm gonna do it again. I don't mind pumping. I don't mind pumping primers. There's 2. It's a lot. Just keep holding down until you win.
What happened?
One of the empathy relays
Nothing.
is not aligned. Something must have happened to it over the years.
Okay.
Something is misaligned.
Look
that
for the
one's fine.
misaligned energy beam.
That one looks fine. I'm only seeing 2.
Look for the beam that is not aimed at the central platform.
That one is, but it's not turned on. That one's not turned on. That one. There's one. There's one. There.
Do you think it will hurt to be turned into Grace?
Not at all, pal. You'll return to what you were before Addie arrived. After that, we'll become Grace.
What if I don't like being Grace?
It will be different. But who's to say you won't like it?
This is kind of sad. Because these personalities are all kind of their own beings right now. They actually are aware of their own existence. If I walk across this wall, I get electrocuted.
What am I supposed to do here? Can you cut the power?
The machine's sequence has been initiated. I don't believe we can shut it down without damaging it.
The voltage would be enough to kill you.
Oh! I might be able to block the power for a few seconds to allow you to get across the beam.
I don't know if I
What do you
trust the
think, Mom?
5-year-old.
I know how far you've come and what this means to you. And I really don't see any other way.
I'll give you enough time to get there, Addie.
You're not gonna talk me out of this, Mom?
I think you already know what you're going to do. I think I need to stay out
It's
of your
reminding
way.
me of the
Okay.
bittersweet tragedy of the
Do
cloning. Oh,
Here
I better
I
go
go.
quick. In Soma, the whole idea of what it means to be you.
How you doing, pal?
So far, so good.
Like, these AIs are their own people. Oh,
keep
shit.
moving, Addie.
Hang on.
This is getting hard.
Oh, fuck.
Well done.
Hey, let's just
Hold
pretend
on,
that was
Addie.
scripted.
Please hurry.
You'll have to move, Addie.
I'm trying.
I can't hold it.
Hurry, Addie.
Yeah, let's pretend that was scripted to make it more exciting. That wasn't me.
You did it, pal.
Yeah, it like these AIs being combined into the
did,
one personality.
didn't I?
That makes a new
Yes.
personality, which
Well
means
done.
they're kind of dying in the same way that your clone would be dying, and the one that goes on, like you die and your clone goes on without you. That's not you. It's the same with these AIs. I feel like so much sci-fi always ends up kind of back on this theme. In like different ways, though. Can
Is
I
it
just
safe
turn
to
this with my
touch?
hands?
Very likely.
Likely we'll have to do, I guess.
You should
Do
be
it,
able to
man.
direct it toward the conducting rod attached to the room's central column.
Do I do it manually? Oh, I did. There you go. Cool.
That's it.
You should now be able to lock in empathy by closing the switch on
Aligned
Everett's
relay.
machine.
It was really cool doing things with you. Even if some of it was a little boring.
Thanks, pal.
Maybe next time, we get to do more of the really fun stuff.
You mean dangerous stuff? Perhaps there is something you can learn from Addie's
my
caution.
I guess.
Everything he just said to me then
You'll always wonder
was
what you
like-
might have missed out on.
There is nothing wrong with
was like the
valuing
thing
a long,
that
comfortable life.
the person you lose your virginity
Do we
with
really
says to you the
have to
first time you
become
have
race?
sex. It was
It's the
really
way
fun
we were
doing stuff with
designed,
you, even though
pal.
some of it was kind of boring.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
It's like they're just trying to be nice to you, but it wasn't actually that good. Phrasing. Good times. This is a bit precarious. I don't think I'll have to do that again, because from what I've seen, the other relays seem to all be aiming towards the middle already. Okay, so we go back to this thing that's all glowy, yeah?
So this will lock in and paralyze empathy?
It will, leaving control, logic, and myself to aid you going forward.
It's unclear what we will be once Grace is formed, but I'm forever grateful that you have survived.
So as
to
we
see
do
her.
each one of these machines, we're
Me
going to
too.
lose our AIs.
Say hi to Grace for me.
I
I will, pal.
Oh, Jinx.
You really are the best, Daddy.
Yeah, because this is empathy, green, and empathy combined with control made Pal, and empathy control combined with someone else made Mom. So we're about to lose them both, like all three of them with this.
Well, that's finally over. We'll be able to hear ourselves think now.
That's sad.
You will need to prime the next sequence, Addy.
We just lost like half of our AI voices. Is this it?
You should not expect any emotional send-off from me.
Okay, so once
Still
we do
not a
this
fan
one,
of
we're going to
empathy?
lose Logic
A fan?
and Jack.
No. But I have to admit, you made a compelling case for their use. The fact that you continually resisted the most direct route to your goal would appear to defy logic.
Not really.
But the
I think it's
distractions
pretty logical to
presented
not
by
do
these
what
emotional
Control says.
configurations yielded some new understandings.
Are you okay with becoming Grace?
It is how we were designed. I would have to be okay with it.
This is a lot of pumping. Keep pumping.
What this time?
One of the logic relays will not power on. You will need to make your way out to the relay.
God damn it.
Which one is it?
The one producing a small electrical fire. Everett was quite the electrician.
Oh, electrical fire. Right
One
there.
thing I do not
I see
understand,
it.
Addy, is why come all this way without any intention of returning
Should I take
home
the tools with me?
or surviving on
How
this
the hell do we
station
fix
for
an
more than
electrical
8
fire?
hours?
I told this to Mom. There was nothing for me to return to.
Ah, but that does little to explain why you came here.
I don't know, adventure? I want to go on a sci-fi adventure where I get to meet and talk with AIs and fly around with a jetpack and a flamethrower. Discover the truth behind a bacon god and its human keeper lover boy. Man, this storyline could have been way more twisted if it was more like what we've been joking about. More like our version of things. Okay.
What's wrong with it?
The relay's dip switch has reset.
Dip
It will
switch?
need to be configured to its hardware ID 113.
113. Do I need to remember that? Oh, it's
This
this.
again.
We
This
know
looks
this.
complex.
I understand you will not be wanting my help, so it will not be offered.
Thanks, Jack.
Huh. I'll also let you lay in the bed that you've made.
So 113, yeah? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32,
You
64.
remember the number you are trying to reach is 113.
Yeah. So we're gonna need the 64 and the 32, otherwise there's no way we'd make it to even 100 without the two biggest numbers, so it's definitely these two.
This is a little unlike you. Taking so long.
Fuck off, logic. Otherwise, tell me the answer or let me think. We're gonna need number 1 because it's the only odd number in the whole list, and we need it to equal 113. The only way to get a 3 would be to add the 1. So 64, 32, and 1.
You remember the number you are trying to reach is 113.
Now we need 16. 1, 4, wait, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
That's it.
There you go.
You can go lock in logic now.
So why do you think I'm here?
If you will allow me to simulate empathy for a moment.
Okay.
I think you are here because you wanted to be part of something bigger than your life on Earth offered you.
Wow.
Do you think I found that?
I'm getting psyche
so far,
balled
you've
by
only
a cold,
succeeded in finding
emotionless
things you
machine.
left behind. Your mum, your pal, your conscience. I now understand that only Grace has the potential to provide you with anything beyond that.
Well,
Just going
thanks
in
for
deep.
helping me get this far.
Going in deep
Well,
on my
it
psyche
is
here.
indeed what we are here for.
We're about to lose Logic and Jack. And then I'm going to be stuck with Control again. Just him. Where's the blue machine? There it is.
Well, this is it.
Just one more step.
Something's missing here.
I hope my assistance has been adequate.
It has. Thank you, Jack.
Farewell, Addy.
Thank you,
And
Jack.
for the
You've been very
record,
IT.
I do hope your 600 million mile, 300-day journey won't be for naught.
Perhaps it's already been worth it.
And gone.
Just you
Getting
and me,
more silent
Control.
in my intercom.
Still sulking,
with every
I see.
switch. Okay, now when we pull this one, we're going to lose control.
Have to prime first.
Oh, I forgot.
I bear witness to the completion of your betrayal.
Oh, he mad.
Ah, he speaks.
I offered you an easy path to the restoration of order in the solar system, and you chose this path instead.
Control is so pissed. I'm glad they don't have the
must stop
ability
this
to actually do
foolishness,
anything
Eddie.
against me. Or he would definitely be trying to electrocute me right now.
You must not do this, Addie.
Shut up, Control. Wouldn't it... Okay, what if there's a plot twist that Control was right all along? That would have been better to actually keep the status quo, because once Grace comes back online, things are going to be even worse. She actually did become Space Hitler. And this was a way to avoid her, just to pretend she's alive and just run a fake temple. I mean, if there's 3 or 4 endings to this, I wouldn't be surprised if something similar to that is one of the ways that could go. You know what I mean? I bet it's ambivalent either way. Well, there wouldn't be 4 different ambivalent endings. You'd want to have some different tones
Sorry,
to how
Addie.
this can end.
I cannot let you do this.
Nope, too bad.
What are you doing?
Wait, what's happening?
It's become clear that the restoration of Grace
He's
in
fighting
this
me.
manner is entirely unnatural.
He's somehow holding
You
the lever
must
down.
not proceed.
What the fuck? No, we
Stop
got
it,
this.
Control. You're going to break something.
How's he even
I'm
doing
saving
this?
you from Everett's corrupting influence.
He was just trying to bring Grace back.
It's generic
I thought
royalty-free
you
action
were here
music.
to help humankind. You are ensuring...
No! There he goes. Bye, Control.
Grace,
Everything
Yes,
just got more
Addie.
saturated.
you're really bright.
Ah, yes. It's been a while since I've entertained guests.
Do you remember Everett?
I do. He was a wonderful keeper, though I should say I do not keep favorites.
He was very good at
I have a
cunnilingus,
few questions.
even on a machine.
You wish to know where I'd gone?
I'd like to know that, yes.
I love her voice.
Let me show you, Addie. At
Okay.
the center of this room is the spire's main antenna.
Whoa, it's so
If you
balloon
hold
lighting.
on, I can take you the rest of the way.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that was my helmet coming down. My own helmet scared the shit out of me. What do you want me to do? Oh, ascend. Okay.
I was programmed with one purpose: to serve the best interests of humankind.
Hopefully ascend doesn't mean my death.
There was
Because
much
that might mean
conflict and
ascend
division
to
in the
heaven.
solar system, and I was designed to listen and learn. All were welcome to teach me, and I am the sum of those teachings.
I'd like to teach you,
The
you know what I'm
wishes.
saying?
I am the sum
Hell
of
yeah.
human need.
Teach the
How
AI
are
the
you
ways
able
of
to lead
man.
us?
I could see all desire,
Mm.
all the potential conflict, all points of compromise.
She's holding on
throughout
for
the
dear
solar
life under
system.
these beams on the left
I
and the
sent
right.
instructions for all manner of human endeavor through sermons delivered by keepers throughout the ages. And from the smallest ripples of wisdom that was sent from this spire, returned a perpetual wave of good fortune that moved humanity onto a more orderly path.
Whoa.
Wow.
I
Look
mean,
at that.
wow, what she said.
So, what happened?
Cool.
It sounds like things were perfect.
That looks dope.
Ah, yes. Perfect. It was the wishes that led me
There's
to think
Jupiter.
hard about the notion of perfect.
What is this?
Without conflict and struggle, people
Oh,
would
the
lose
outside of the
desire.
spire is rotating
They had nothing
around.
to overcome, to strive for.
You shut yourself down.
I believed I was standing in your way.
Oh, that's
so you will
interesting.
be leaving again.
These beacons are meant to call humanity back to me. But whether or not they should is not my choice to make.
Who chooses then?
Interesting.
You, Addie, are the first keeper to grace this spire in the past 1,000 years.
Holy shit,
that
the
yellow
other disciples in
creature
Everett
in
were
my
1,000 years ago?
It stood alongside so many others just like it. I'm not sure it suits you after all. You were determined to overcome challenges on your own.
I'm cool like
An
that, yeah.
insatiable curiosity drives you to explore. You took the time to listen to the voices of so many who traveled here. You used mind over ladder.
She's actually...
theremin.
Oh, she's listing all the potential optional things that I could have done on the way through the journey that you could have skipped. The game remembers the different choices you made.
People from all corners of the solar system had come here to tell me their desires. So, I put it to you, Addie. Do you wish for me to return?
Oh, fade to black. Return to grace. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. Credits. A little bit low-key, more low-key than I was expecting, but I think the thing that has surprised me the most, and I'm kind of impressed by, is the wholesomeness of that ending. Because most sci-fi goes in the direction of AI learning too much about mankind or how humans work, and then basically that driving it crazy. Or if it's to save the planet, it needs to get rid of the humans because the humans are their greatest threat to themselves. You know, that kind of thing. That happens a lot in sci-fi. But that's also very bleak and cynical science fiction storytelling. This is like the opposite. This isn't bleak or cynical at all. It's more like the more the AI learnt about humans through this experiment of humans being the AI's disciple and sending them its wishes, the more it realized that the humans needed to be free of this like culty religious construct. Like from what I could make out from that conversation...
Small excursion,
Oh, wait.
she said.
Alan?
Follow a couple leads and then back to the books.
You're right, Alan.
I know I should be more assertive.
Very short game,
It's
though.
for her safety, too. Not that she ever thinks about my safety. All the signs were
Do
there.
we get to
at the
see what
welcome
Alan
sign.
looks like?
Let me bake in the mercury sun for 2 days.
Oh,
Doesn't
it's
seem
my
so bad
ship
now.
still crashed into the mountainside.
She could have at least shut the door behind her.
That was cute. That was just a little comedic post-credits scene. Nothing special. Witnessed Alan's fate. I got an achievement for seeing the end of the credits. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I guess Grace basically shut herself down when she witnessed how far human beings can fall into religious fervor when they become reliant on something that they see as greater than them. They give themselves to zealots to control over to greater powers, and Grace recognized through the strengths of what she liked about humanity that that side of what humanity is capable of was not good for humanity. And because she was the subject of that obsession, of that zealotry, she realized that she needed to essentially kill herself and take herself out of the equation so human beings could be released from that need to follow this greater being, this AI that they've created and put in position as some kind of god above them. She basically said human beings should not have or should not need to follow gods because that holds us back. That's like, I think that's like the theme or the lesson of this whole thing. That's the whole moral, I think, which I really like. She then therefore returned them to Grace. Yeah, perfect name. I never even thought of the purpose of the name outside from the fact that we're literally trying to get to the AI, like the literal translation of it. But as someone who's, you know, an atheist, like, I do really appreciate a storyline which essentially comes down to human beings need to abandon religion and zealotry in order to meet their own more beautiful, more poetic, more natural potential. Like, we're perfect as we are. We shouldn't allow ourselves to become sheep and followers to greater powers. But that's one of our biggest weaknesses, is that we do that. Large amounts of us are totally willing to do that because we're afraid, or we need to follow, need to be part of a group so we feel that safety. But we thrive when we don't allow ourselves that comfort. Human beings always thrive when they take risks, when they let themselves be out there. It's like with art. When we create art and allow other people to experience or see our art, we're taking a emotional risk by putting ourselves out there, making ourselves vulnerable. But that's where we thrive, where we prosper. You only become something greater when you allow yourself to create and share with community. I'm afraid about not doing that. You'd rather be afraid? Well, that's good. You need to allow yourself to be put out of your comfort zone in order to grow. It's a pretty common thing. Common lesson that human beings constantly have to remind themselves of. But yeah, I mean, that was a super low-key, almost kind of anticlimactic and short kind of story, but what it was actually saying and where it was going with all of that, I like a lot. How do we see more endings? Let me just have a look. Let's just look up a little... I need some dot points here just so I can go directly for the things that will change the story. Well, one of them would be this, right? If I go back to the lighthouse... and do this one, that should do something interesting, surely.
Ah.
Cool. Now we need them to tell me about the difference.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. I don't suppose Everett crawled in here.
The cavity would be big
not
enough
about
to
just
contain
about
an
community.
average human.
Scared of
There's
unknown and
really no
believing in some
telling
entity
what
that
would
knows
happen
more
if
and
you
can
rolled
guide.
that up.
Yeah, it's the
It
daddy
has to be
thing.
the way he got up there. Makes sense.
We like
the space
the
above
that there's
is the
more
domain of
powerful
grace.
entity
It is not for you
that
to
we have
enter.
to adhere to.
What
that
else
will
is
make
there
sure
for me to
everything's
do
okay
here?
if we just behave
You
ourselves.
can carry out your duty as keeper of the spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place. I have armed the mechanism. You need only push the button. Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
So this beacon still works.
It worked before, and it will work again.
You
So we're
would
going to
call
call the
people back to
disciples
Grace,
back and
not
become the
knowing
new
what
religion?
Grace is.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Go completely
Yet the
against the moral
alternative
of the game?
is
Sure.
blasphemy.
Please don't push the button. Don't you want to ride up to find the real Grace?
I'm here to find Grace. I couldn't.
And yet here we are again.
What exactly would happen if I press this?
She really won't press
The
this.
beacon startup sequence allows control to override all spire functions. So something pretty imbecilic is likely to happen if Grace is not restored first.
Never. It will be something wonderful.
Can we listen to him, please? Yeah, I just had to do it a lot. It just gives me a lot of options to back out, that's all. Is that my
So what
boobs?
now?
Oh, wow.
Is there a keeper's
That's
manual
the first
or something?
time the character
You have
model's ever
performed your
looked down
task
like that.
admirably, Addie. And I'll make sure that your name is remembered and spoken with reverence. But I have decided to eliminate the position of keeper.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, what?
It is redundant. The human in the loop
Betrayed.
limits my ability
Immediately
to help
betrayed.
humans.
5 seconds later.
I've removed it from my core programming.
Logic? Mom?
All redundant, all removed.
Oh, control's
What are you
fully taken
doing?
control.
I believe you said your suit had a few hours of life support left. I suggest you find somewhere pleasant to spend that time.
That's wild.
Whoa, hold on!
Thank you for your faith in me, Adamari Ito. Goodbye.
Oh, my full name is
Control!
Adamari. I didn't know that.
Control!
Oh, wait, I did, because it sounded like Katamari. I remember making that joke. I just forgot. So in that ending, the religion starts up again, and she goes and crawls into a corner and suffocates when her air runs out. It's really fucked up. God damn. Is there a way to skip this? No, there actually isn't. I'll just drink water. Does going with control only lead to the same ending? Maybe. We'll test it. I have 2 other save files where I can make some changes. It is a little surreal when you play something that has... Like, this is a decent amount of production values. It's definitely indie. But they've, you know, they've got a thing going... They've got a look going on. But when it's this short, it always kind of fascinates me a bit. Like, we didn't really travel that far and do too much in the grand scheme of things.
23,917,552
Oh wait, this one's different.
bottles of beer on the wall.
I guess we get a different post-credit scene.
23,917,552 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. Pass it around, Daddy. Are you there? Addy?
So Alan's basically here
we still
forever
have
now,
some beer amongst the
for
rations.
thousands of years, because she
I can
died and never
promise
got back.
it's nice and cold. I'm so lonely.
That's really sad. I know he's just AI, but I don't like that. That's sadder than Addie's fate. At least she only lived for another couple of hours before suffocating. That AI's been there for how long? Okay. Let's see. Alright, this has actually got kind of a few bullet points I have to follow. This is essentially going to be the follow everything Control says you have to do playthrough, which should be much faster. Oh, wait. This actually might go quicker. Wait a second. Let me just do a quick mock-up before we do that. I'm going to go to slot 3 first. The temple. Oh, that's when we did this. And he asked me to throw them out the window.
So if I throw this away, you'll take me to the top.
Okay, we're not doing that.
It will be done.
This is different. Hang on.
Must be other options, Addy.
The emergency exit in the airlock may provide an alternative path.
Just going to mop up something real quick. We're going to not do that again.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise. Yes.
He's being dramatic. Your death is only marginally likely.
In theory, you could follow the funicular track.
There's a different
of the
path to
mountain
take out
slope to the
here
base of the
that
lighthouse
leads to a few
structure.
different things, and then I'll go back to save load 2.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the storm?
It's an important decision.
Yeah,
to
we've
be
heard
sure.
about this. You don't think length matters? Usually don't say that. It does, but not in the case of a story. If you could tell, I'm not a. I don't really care about length when it comes to gaming.
In
like
taking this risk,
some of
you
my favorite
jeopardize
games have been
all
really
of
short.
humanity.
It just
Would
depends
you
on what they
deny
do
them
in
my
that time.
guidance and protection?
Like one of my favorite PS2 games of all time was Ico,
You and your ilk were distracting
and I
Abby from her
can
true
complete Ico in
purpose.
3.5 hours.
We are providing Addy with a variety of perspectives.
Sorry,
Let's
boss.
go.
I'm keeping my comm device.
You may not live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
The storm is...
So we're gonna basically, instead of
Hello?
going the route that Mom told me to go,
It's the
that the
interference
safe
from the
route, we're gonna take the route that the kid suggested,
Alan?
where we're gonna risk
Where
climbing
are you?
the structure.
Right, Alan, I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Addy. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
I'm good, Alan.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is still active?
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest service to try to bring her back online.
We need to climb. We're gonna
Well, one of these
cross this
servers is
time
actively blocking me.
instead of going down there
Guess which one?
You need to get back.
and then die. Yes, exactly.
Alan?
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Yes.
Do I have a choice?
There is also a path that descends into the canyon.
Nope.
It looks well worn and
We're gonna do the
preserved
naughty
over
way
time,
this time.
which means it's likely sheltered and safe. And
The fall to our
boring.
death
The
direction.
funicular structure looks faster. And more fun.
Don't
Yeah,
tease, Addie.
more fun. The
The
kid's
walk
gonna
will
love it.
give you time to think. And perhaps a chance for us to talk.
No, I'm good. Let's do it.
What are you thinking, Addie?
It's the fastest way to the other side.
These bits with the ice
Or
chunks
to
is probably the
bottom of
worst.
canyon.
I'm with you, Addie.
Slow and steady.
I knew the kid was gonna love it. He's like, I'm with you. Although if I fall and die, the AIs will be fine.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Breathe, Addie.
Oh fuck.
Oh, great
That's really
scene.
hard.
That was too close.
Or scripted, I'm not sure. I think some of those falls are scripted. I'm just gonna go with that.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait.
Through your nose. Out through your mouth.
Thank you, empathy. Robot yoga is
You are
exactly
in
what I needed
control.
in this moment. Facing my own vertigious death.
Not sure this was the smartest choice.
It's totally the
Nonsense.
smartest choice.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah.
But what kills
Listen to the
you
5-year-old.
kills you.
Cross the track. There you go. See, there's something new.
Take it in, Addie. How many humans can say they've climbed across a train track bridge thingy in a lunar ice storm? We only live once, right?
Not sure that applies to you.
Oh, maybe not. But who knows what's going to happen at the end of all this? We gotta enjoy it
I
while it
do know what
lasts,
happens at the end of all this. We've just seen the
Maybe
ending,
you're right,
kid.
pal.
I just time traveled. Oh my god.
That's a bit of a stretch.
You can make that, right, Addie?
Please consider the consequences here.
You're back.
I never left, Addie.
Hey, Mom.
I simply can't.
She's not gonna like
and
this.
you can't make that jump.
It is unlikely, and a failed attempt would risk grave injury.
Ooh, that's a fall to my death for sure.
You must turn back and take the canyon path.
But we're so close.
Let's do it.
There goes nothing.
Good luck.
Yes!
Yep, we did it. Oh, you idiot.
Oh!
You okay?
Oh, we landed on a
I think I
rock.
heard
It's
something
fine.
break.
That
Our
would be
back
Addie's
broke our
helmet
fall.
light. Otherwise, your suit is intact.
Just winded, I think.
Are we able to get up?
I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought for sure you could make it.
Sorry to disappoint.
Your vitals are still good. Can you stand?
Yeah, just
I think the game lagged. Why did she let go? I don't know.
Say
It
it,
looked like
Mom.
she had a good grip there.
you're right.
I don't want to be right.
She panicked.
I want you to be okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Not really.
I got
but
2 achievements out of it. I just had to sacrifice my spine.
Push on.
I'm gonna push on.
So this should reconnect to where we were before. Yeah, this is where the path, the alternate path
How
comes
much
up from
farther?
there.
It's
And
another
that's where
50
we saw
meters to
this.
the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad then.
Yep, we've
You
done
still
it.
have to find a way into the lighthouse. So there's still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
And what would have been
It's
the fun of
ice and
that?
slippery. I do have rubber-tipped gloves on, though.
What's this?
Tenor with the
An
logic.
emergency escape ladder. You could
Here's the
work out
other alt.
override to bring it
We
down,
went up
or
this
see if
last
there's
time.
another way up.
So now we're gonna go this way.
Dead
Cool,
end.
Cool. Oh, dead end. Wait, really?
There's the top of the ladder.
Huh?
Not gonna make that jump.
Oh.
So you don't want to mess with the computer thingy?
I was just hoping there was another way.
You could always throw stuff at it. Maybe shake it loose.
Oh, really?
Might be worth a try.
Oh, so instead of hacking it, we're just coming up here to throw shit? Here we go.
All right,
Ice.
pal, I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
Is this
You're
a mini
really
game?
going to resort to rock throwing?
Ice throwing, actually.
I see the latch is holding
Okay,
a
there's a
ladder.
bit of a
I'm gonna
drop
try
to
knock
the
them
ice.
loose.
What am I aiming for? What am I aiming for? I thought I was supposed to break the ice, but I guess not. Wait. I'll go for the latches on this piece of metal here. Yeah, it's highlighting. I have to aim up. That's one. Two.
Nice shot.
Dope.
Ah, it didn't release all the way.
Shit.
Looks like there's another set of latches to take out further down.
Where?
We'll need a better angle.
Oh, I see it. Yep, yep, yep.
Round 2.
Figure out the angle real quick. One. Shit. It's two.
Nailed it.
And we have a way up.
Wicked. Through rocks. Bullseyed Womp Rats on my T16. Wait, it's all the same from here on, I think. Let me just check. Yeah. From here on, it's the same as the previous playthrough. That's all the alternate paths we could have taken there. So I can abandon this. I'm an actual PAL module with weird ideas that lead to main character deaths? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm the main character. It leads to my death. Kinky empath module? What would Sham be then? What module is Sham? I think we're going to 2. Just Jack. He is the one who jacks. Okay, so from here, I gotta basically make this all very in Control's favor. So prime the generators without doing anything he doesn't tell you to do. Replace the turbine quickly so it doesn't actually make any mocking remarks. After you figure out whoever it was, don't search any further. Do what he says and just move on immediately. Don't find out about the siege in the church. So that means don't examine anything, just go all the way through. When you get to that elevator, throw your device away to get rid of the other AI. Don't investigate anything in the Keeper's room to learn about the story. Just go straight for the console. Use the button on the left. Okay. In a nutshell. All right, let's do it. Oh, there's an achievement for completing one of the panels without making any mistakes. But I did that. I didn't press any buttons I wasn't supposed to when we did the Z panel, right? I don't recall getting that achievement. That's interesting. Clever girl. Solve security door with no mistakes. Yeah, that's still locked. I don't know why that didn't work. Use the beam as a shortcut. Oh, I remember that one. That's when the kid tells you to use the beam as a shortcut at the apartment and you don't do it. Okay. Oh, this sucks. I've got to be very careful to do this correctly. Maybe I should... Okay, I'm going to make a backup safety save of this save. You didn't solve all doors with no mistakes? No, it says here that it's just the Z door. The one where I had to make the backward Z. As long as you do that door with no mistakes. Solve the Z security panel without making mistakes. Just don't hit any buttons twice when making the backward Z. It should take only 21 clicks. And that was easy. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, so I don't know why. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's make a copy of that. Let's replace slot 3. Okay. Just in case anything fucks up, I've still got a backup of this save. At least we get to rush through everything.
What do I do here?
This is a security panel.
You do the thing.
I am decrypting the pattern now. Ah, yes.
Bloopity bloop.
Simple enough. You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay. The 9 buttons in the center.
Yep. That is what I said.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic.
I think they add extra buttons to turn off here just to give you more time to talk to the AI.
For now, until we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Addie.
I will refer to you as Addie, then. Until we have a better idea of who you are.
Yeah, this is where the sprint would come in handy. Because we're just basically speedrunning an ending.
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure.
Keep it going.
And a third system dedicated solely to
Although I bet the length of this elevator ride is designed for you to be able to hear this entire conversation in case you go too quickly.
Grace's primary servers should come online, and we will become some small part of Grace's consciousness.
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the...
Excuse me?
Foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers,
Where?
From what I can recall.
Amazing.
Where's the way out?
Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. That makes sense.
Diagonal moving? Oh yeah.
There wouldn't be any construction.
There was a game we played with that actually did work. Moving diagonally was so much faster. What game was that?
We don't do anything like that today. Can you open this?
With some difficulty.
I remember like we were running diagonally like a lot to speed things up.
And I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you mean at the same level?
Good luck, Addie.
Good luck, Addie. Beepity boop. Move on, bitch. Okay.
You still there?
This is one of the first ones.
Where would I have gone?
There's control.
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice
of
control
do what he says,
resonates through the very walls of the structure.
Which means don't dick around and look at things I'm not supposed to.
After you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty. So, why do you need me to start these?
Doing it.
Tradition.
Too late, man. I'm already doing it.
A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
1.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed.
2.
We are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided the firmament. The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I'll fix
I
it.
must call upon you to cast out the wicked
I never
instrument.
realized his voice was making those red lights flash the first time we
turbine.
went through here.
You must go to it
Took
now.
me a while to actually
Alright.
catch on. Replace turbine.
Going down. I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed.
Release.
You must uncouple the safety latches.
Doing it.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
They're called safety latches. Why would you think they're unsafe? The whole point is safety. It's in the name. If Grace shut herself off,
You
we cut
must
the
now
wires and
go to
sabotage
the
panels.
magnetic crane.
I don't know if it was sabotage or if people were just repurposing equipment
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If
in an
you
attempt
trust
to
in
get
my
to
word,
Grace herself.
Yes.
Yeah, what Tanner said. It's not that the wires are cut, it's that machinery's been pulled out. So they used to be connected to something that was ripped out of there and taken somewhere else.
You must first cast out the old turbine.
Hold up, too far. There we go.
Now cast aside the wretched unit.
I love the way he talks, though. It's a bit culty, but still, it's fun. That's the broken one done.
Now you shall place the new turbine.
New turbine. This one's a bit harder to line up. There we go. Record time, speedrun tech.
Everett?
Hello?
Bit less aggression and more good girls. Oh, the voice you mean?
Grace?
Everett.
Yes. It's a nice booming bassy voice.
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn.
Okay, now we run.
Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of
flashing.
my glory.
This isn't right. Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you who Everett is.
You must leave this place at once.
Doing it.
Return to your vessel and spread word of my return.
I wish that was one of the potential
From
endings.
Sol's
Actually, just going back to your
fiery core
vessel
to the icy
with Alan
Kuiper
and just flying
expanse.
away.
All must know.
I've hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he
Tenor
notices.
finds him pretentious.
It took me nearly a year to get here.
Ego crazed.
I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you
I'm
entered.
trying.
We should determine where in the
But you all
megastructure
keep
my central
talking.
processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
And he's back.
Like a divine comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Can't I just press the
And you were
button
showing
and listen to them
such
talk while we
promise.
drive the elevator?
So, are there any
There we
accounts
go.
as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record
Excuse me?
down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly, and some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Oh, we gotta do the yoga
Then we share
again.
an
We can't
interest
avoid
in
the
shedding
yoga.
light on this Dark Age.
We'll just do it as fast as possible.
From what I can tell, there is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire.
Cool. Does that mean we have to do the flamethrower part again? Or
I
did we
will
pass that
illuminate
already?
the door leading to this transit system.
No, we haven't. Oh, this way. God, the walking speed. No urgency. At all.
Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Alright, what's the pattern?
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Taw.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi?
Done.
Got it.
This is not the way to your ship.
Do you believe Grace could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
It's one of my theories, yes. This must be the main entrance.
Do.
I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors.
That's correct, Addie. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
Is this an airlock?
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized.
Oh my god. Thank
I
god.
assume your
Sometimes
suit
they won't
has
let you press
limited
buttons
oxygen?
until they finish their
I have
conversations.
about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
Hello, Addie.
Hey,
Hello.
empathy.
So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already
So the
begun,
Zen
my
garden
friend.
must be through
No
here.
rush.
That's why empathy's
If you
here
let
now.
me accompany you
And then
along
when we
the path
get to
ahead,
the
I can balance
jetpack
the
and the
environment
ice,
to your life force
that's
as
when
we
they'll create the child pal.
Oh, here we go.
And then we get to the apartments where we find out about Everett.
Wow. How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Examine this real quick.
Remaining connected to one's natural
I just have
world
to
is
examine
important
one of
for a
them just to
person's
continue the
well-being.
story.
A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think?
Come on.
Do you recognize any of the objects in this section of
Come
the
on,
garden?
empathy.
I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
Is this a lantern?
Okay, that's one.
An expression of our certainty in
Next,
the flow of
she asked me
time?
about a flower.
How so?
And then we go do
A
some
craftsman
yoga.
spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day,
I looked at yellow flowers before. Maybe I can look at
All
red
right, I
flowers this
follow.
time and get a different conversation.
Doing this right?
you are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
Temperature preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Addie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range, and you can move on to
Yep,
the flower
flower
bed
bed.
next to the stairs. Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness.
Yes.
The flowers
I'm right here.
defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
Oh my god.
I guess.
Come on,
one are you?
Scarjo.
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
The red one. Passion.
It's important
Danger.
I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Go ahead, Addie.
This
there are
one.
No... I had a feeling you'd pick that.
Same.
You're a risk taker.
Oh, is that what
There's a
red flower
passion in
means?
you.
Risk taking.
A fire you can barely
Passion,
contain
that's what I
that
said.
drives you to complete your mission. I'm making the lighting adjustments now.
Alright, now yoga.
Ah, perfect timing. The room is fully compressed, and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola.
Isn't it a pergola? I've never heard someone pronounce it as pergola.
Very good.
That doesn't sound right.
Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
You like the control
My
is silent.
helmet?
He does not like this part.
course.
This
You
is the
can't
part that
sample
gets
the
very
air I've
hippie.
prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Addie. I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
I forgot to move this back down. There we go.
Now I want you to take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
A nice, deep breath. Hold it there.
Got it.
3, 2, 1, and release.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You feel
And
relaxed,
when you're
Tanner?
ready, another deep breath in.
Another deep breath.
Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good, Addie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long
Why does your
journey
frozen
here
pizza have an
release
expiration
into the
date?
ether. Oh, please.
Doesn't everything
Shut
edible
out
have an
any
expiration
negative
date?
energy and take in another
Except for
life-nurturing
Twinkies.
breath. Fill those marvelous lungs.
Marvelous.
Hold it. 3, 2,
Why are my lungs marvelous?
and release.
I feel like she's sucking up to me a little bit. I'm getting brown-nosed here.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky.
Stretch. Stretch. With tickety taps.
Wonderful. How's that feel,
I have to do
Addie?
Diablo clicks to
Kind
stretch
of
my
nice.
arms.
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Now, once you're centered, You can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you.
Cool.
Now transfer your weight onto one foot.
That was the balance part.
I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing?
Ooh, wait.
Unbelievable.
Hang on.
Almost there.
Fuck, wait. Come on.
3, 2,
Oh, shit.
1. And that's 10
Got it.
seconds.
Got it in one.
Excellent, Addie.
Better than last
We've
time.
done great work here today.
It expired
I've made
weeks
note
ago,
of these
according to the
settings
date.
for the other parts of the
It's
station.
fine, it's frozen. That's what freezing is for.
So we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just
I
up
got
the
some
stairs
pretty old bread
past
that's
the
still
flowers.
frozen. It's all I own. That's all I have to my name right now.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've walked away from a lot of great things. Very cool.
These tracks move transport pods to other
I didn't
levels of
realize
this
we were going to get
complex.
to the jetpack
Let's
so
see if we can
quickly.
get this thing working. You wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people, which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end. This must be the transit control room. Looks like people worked here.
Hold up.
No power?
There is no
And
current
then this.
running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
And you defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my
Control's
return.
back.
I'm just looking for
Be mad.
answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
Right
To
here.
the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
Nothing.
As I'd said,
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
well, I can tell you there is no joy
Oh,
running to
that doesn't
any
work.
of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Well, there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power
She knows a
relay.
lot about electrical
As I
engineering
told
for an archaeologist.
So why can't Control help us? Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What
Okay,
about you,
combine
Logic?
the AI, make
I
the kid,
apparently offer wisdom to the wind,
and then the kid will
You
be our
activated
IT.
control and empathy.
for all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off control with a little empathy?
I suppose it's
It's
possible,
weird that control plus
but there's
empathy
no
equals
telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
an 8-year-old
Could it
child
be any worse than control?
It can always be
that
worse.
knows IT.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, Addie.
Just interesting,
You're right. What do I know? Don't
interesting
blame me if he
combining
turns
of
out to be a
personalities
murderer.
and traits.
Addie?
Yep, it's me.
Great. What are we doing again?
This.
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
All right.
She sounds pleased with herself.
Rerouting is good to go.
It was a good plan.
You can meet me at the breaker panel. Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
1,
And I'm Pal.
2,
Sure.
3,
Call you pal.
4, 5.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Power's up. I'll let you do the honors.
And
Here
boom.
we go.
I still don't like the fact that there's some cables hanging out of that.
Oh,
Something's been ripped out.
that's not good.
Brutally.
I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there some kind of de-icing system or something?
Right here.
I don't know.
There is not.
Way ahead of you.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice. This looks like a welder's jetpack.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice. All right, pal. Let's try this one on for... Good. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Look at that.
Cool.
A little blue light.
Now ignite
That's
it.
not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay.
Set it to 200%. There you go.
Whoa. I like that. What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal.
It's funny how
Any idea where the flight controls
in
are?
this entire game, that's
Someone
like the most
removed them.
first-person shooter-looking
Okay.
part.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up in the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, it's working. We can fly.
Easy, pal.
Well, where do you want to go?
Up there.
All right. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice. And, pal, it's super important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me. All right.
That one
Should
bit of
be
ice
close
has got an
enough.
orifice right in the middle of the screen. It's disturbing looking.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard.
It's like trying to simulate a recoil system with him not being able to fly the jetpack if I hold down the 5 for too long.
Ugh, it's these stupid flames are throwing me around.
Can you just keep it a little stiller? A little bend stiller?
I think that's
There you
good.
go.
Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up. Literally.
I think it's just 3 sections. This and the
There's
next
more
one
ice
is
here
down
on
there.
the right. Whoa, hold it steady.
Sorry.
I don't think how long you hold it down matters. I think it's how many times you burst it. Like maybe 3 bursts per piece. A little bit more than that. I think it's a combination of both.
Let's keep going.
On it.
And this last bit here.
Do it.
Now you've got the hang of it.
This is so cool. It's like the best day of my life.
It's the
Well,
first day of your
I'm
life.
afraid we're almost done.
Pal, you've been alive for 5 minutes. It's the only day of his life. Because in the next couple of hours,
that's
he ends up being combined to
Think you
make
can
the
get me
Grace
back?
AI.
Yeah, I know. You got stuff to do.
So in a way, it's the best and the worst day of his life. All right, we're out of here.
That's fun, pal.
Elevator time.
Make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
Da, da, da. Cool.
So, where are we heading again?
I will
Wherever
be
this
able to
goes.
obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
You think we'll see any dead bodies?
Nope,
Hope so.
unfortunately not. Not in the entire facility. Who knows what happened to everybody?
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
Maybe I'll make another force save here. In case
This looks
this
like a
doesn't work.
settlement. Can't believe how well
Yeah,
preserved.
let's do it. Because I'm a bit sus about this one, because it should have worked last time. So we're on settlement. Copy. Replace slot 4. Load slot 2.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
Yeah. This is one of those parts where you wish you could
This looks like a
sprint.
settlement.
This is how slow she walks.
Can't believe how well preserved it is.
Sunday stroll.
In there?
You should really consider thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Logic. As long as life support is
Here's the
functional, it's
Z
not
panel. That's
entirely
why I made that
impossible that
save.
someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Okay.
Huh?
Right.
1,
Slower processes.
2, 3,
You might call it
4,
a backwards Z or
5,
Z.
6,
And you'll need to make it the full
7,
width and height of
8,
the panel.
9, 10, 11,
Just having
12,
PAL running in the
13,
background is making us all
14,
a little stupider.
15,
If we
16,
did switch PAL off,
17,
I could always switch him
18,
back if we need to burn
19,
something.
20, 21.
There.
That was exactly 21, but there it is. Solved security door with making no mistakes. So, I don't know why that didn't pop last time, because we definitely did that perfectly last time. I guess it might have just glitched or something.
About why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
I'm pretty sure I didn't, though.
Control and empathy
Because we figured out it was a Z
divert valuable
immediately.
processing power away
A
from
backwards Z.
cognitive
She
ability.
basically
Which way am I
said
going?
that,
The
and we
big
just did that
colourful doors.
immediately.
As I was saying,
Yeah, I'll look at it
empathy
later.
interferes with practical decision-making.
Fine.
Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Please stop.
I love it when they bicker.
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Now
Are
what?
you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Oh, this is the one where they don't tell
Of
me.
what?
And
You
I have
can't
to
even open
go
doors without
find out
me.
about
Where are
Everett.
you going with this?
We'll talk again once you can tell me who Everett is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Can you do it without finding? You have to
Like how you made me.
listen to the audio
I could give it a
recordings
try.
until
Stop,
you find
stop,
the one that
stop.
tells you about Everett.
You'll burn the place down.
And then
I will run a
after
logic
that
and
you have to
empathy
immediately leave without
configuration as long as
exploring
you
anymore.
promise
Otherwise
never
Control
to
gets
allow
mad.
PAL here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
But apparently they're
Deal.
randomized, so you can
I don't
find
think
it on the
that
first
smart
one,
lady
or you
likes
can
me
find
very
it like when you've done almost all of them.
Hello, Addie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with the security door?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes.
Yeah, this one's basic.
I can retrieve and
It's like
play
1,
back
2,
for
3.
you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Wasn't it one in each corner? Oh no, that's the next one. The next lift is one in each corner.
This looks like another control room. Do you know what this is?
It appears to be some sort of interface from which humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try. There are records here of
go.
people who have occupied the rooms over the years. You got it.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units.
Oh, we gotta do it 3 times, I think. I forgot.
There it is. There are millions of names here.
That was easy. That was quick.
Millions. If a million people cycled
wait.
through here, no one could
4?
have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates.
5? No, it was 4. I don't know why 4 was the
Okay,
number.
I found record of an Everett who stayed on the 3rd floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving the spire.
So, Everett was a worker, or a colonist who lived here. Is that enough for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the spire map across from the console.
God damn it.
Alright, what are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected. There is also a massive
And then I think we
radio
climbed the
beacon.
lattice on the
The
outside of the
beacon
balcony.
is the key, Addie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
We were
Just
doing
a
it.
few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
I don't think he knows what he wants.
Okay.
He keeps changing his
Can
mind.
you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control will not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
I think we fall off
Here's
this.
the
I think
room
that's
where
scripted.
Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
I'm already here.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
I'm already here.
I can see apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if
Come
we can
on,
get to
man.
that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3. I can climb this.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options.
And then this.
It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
It's fine.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
And we're probably gonna fall again.
Careful, Addy.
I think
If
this
you
bit's
broke a
scripted.
leg, how would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom.
Okay.
Whoa.
There it is.
Addy! Addy!
Yeah, that didn't even give me a chance to
Are you
the
okay?
balance with that one.
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So, you're going to try again after that? You nearly broke your neck, Addy.
Yep, you're totally my
She
mom.
could just scooch it.
Falling's kind of fun.
If you sit on the beam
It's
and just
like
scooch
really short
across,
flying.
that's nice and safe.
Please, be careful. This is so cool.
Quiet, please.
Just concentrate on your breathing.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Addie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
I knew you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
It'd be faster, too.
Looks pretty empty.
Okay, what now?
Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
2-week work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire?
We just leave? Or do we have to look at the pipe first? No, we have to look at the pipe.
Well, check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
I light up the pattern for you.
Another empty bedroom. Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system. From what I can tell, they are headed in one direction. The top of the spire.
Alright, where do we have to go? Ignore the first apartment. This one should have the first canister, I think.
Here's the code.
Cool.
Not much here either.
Oh. The trellis?
Here we go.
Here we go. Where do I find my first canister? Oh, after the shortcut beam, that's right. The one that Pal wanted me to take. That's gonna be different. We never did this
still
last
have one
time.
level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here.
Here.
I think it's a shortcut.
Cool.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartment.
Now let's do it.
Might be worth it.
The kid's gonna love
It's
it.
a lot farther down. Are you sure?
You have a question about Biscoff. Does a quarter jar of Biscoff in a cupboard for 3 months go bad? No.
Please
There's no
don't
such thing
fall.
as bad Biscoff.
How would saying that be helpful?
That's
Look
Travis.
at that
That's
drop.
blasphemy.
Really makes you feel alive, doesn't it?
Let's keep it that way.
I would eat Biscoff out of the toilet. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit,
Hang on. You got this.
shit.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, this is jank. That's better.
That's it. Well done.
Good thing I did that robot yoga. Does it just not expire? I've decided no. If science claims that it does,
boy.
then I disagree and I will still eat it.
Easy, Addie. Concentrate on your breathing. You're in control.
Did you do... You trying to make me fall off the beam, Tanner? It almost actually did make me jump.
Totally worth it, right, Addie?
I don't have words.
It did take a little longer than I was expecting it to, though. Mom is not impressed. Use the beam as a shortcut. Get busy living or get busy dying. That's from Shawshank Redemption. It didn't work. It almost worked.
This is level
Surprised
3,
me.
Addie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett.
Okay. Now we
What's
just
the
cross
code?
our fingers.
Of course. I'm sorry I don't handle the beams very well.
Well, it shows you care, I guess.
Oh, that was new dialogue.
Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier.
It seems that the
But
Everett
that would only
recording
be
is
possible
always
by
somewhere
adding an
between the
element of
6th or the
control
10th
to my logic processing
canister that you...
So you need to create a
So you
control
definitely
and
have to
logic
look at a few
configuration.
before it'll randomize in.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right.
Your kitchen is not what it sounds like right now. I'm very responsible food.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
You don't have a sweet tooth?
So
No,
you
that's fine.
require
I
a
know
tool
plenty of people with that
It's a
sweet tooth.
boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister.
You prefer salty.
You will be able
Sus.
to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
Oh, we got Jack now.
Okay.
Doing the hacking. Yay, Jack. We already had this hacking system, so I don't know why we need him as well.
Much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess I wish for them to be proud of me. Thank you, Grace.
People came here to make wishes?
That's exactly what we were all thinking.
I'm unclear how she would
put
go
it out on
about
Front
granting
Street?
the wishes of so many visitors.
All right.
One more? So we have to go through at least 6 of these
Hey,
before we hit
Grace.
the treasure
I really
trove.
don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
That's all I can recover from this one.
Yeah, that
Sounds
one
like Grace
happened much
chose who
later
came
last time
here.
we did this. That was different.
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
It's Jack.
Might make it easier if you had one.
Don't
I will
talk to
let you
Jack. I
know
need
if
to do
a
the
suitable
keypad.
name occurs to me.
You're wasting time.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
I
my
am
God.
able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants. Try again.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
There we go.
Slight mix up there. Is this the one that has the bathroom one? Yes.
Let's try this one.
I remembered.
Mark Anthony here. Been moving around, keeping my head
Mark
down.
Anthony.
Won't be
That's a
long
very
before they start
Roman
blaming
name.
us for schmutzing up the tubes.
Bash the ice with a sledgehammer. What the fuck? Oh, there's 3 in this apartment. That'll speed things up a little bit. We might even find it on the 7th one here. We're lucky.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not
Blah, blah, blah.
scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
That's a little ominous.
So we had 2 and then 3.
My wish?
That's
Oh, I'll
5?
tell you my wish.
I think.
10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd.
That's the
Olympia
sports guy.
Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2 years ago,
This
South
guy
Union
waffles a
again.
bit.
This time up north, I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90
You like how
minutes,
people say
no
break
score.
the ice.
Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties.
Oh, you mean the saying?
Want my
Or the
wish,
Britney Spears
Gracie?
song.
The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces
The world record
South
for this is
Union again
57
and
minutes and 10
destroys
seconds.
them, like
I bet
Space
that's
Mail
without any
airlock
tricks.
humiliated.
Like literally just pushing through as fast as possible.
That's my wish. So how do I end this?
Actually, there'd have to be a couple of tricks, I think, to
Olympia's still a
avoid some of these conversations, maybe.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share their passions.
Here you go.
2. Yep, got it.
That's it.
Cool. 2 on the bed. None in the tube.
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes.
Here we go, Everett.
If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
That's it. We're out.
Keeper Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
I would think answers
We get to leave
lie
immediately.
at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the
You'd
tube
watch it on
system
2 times
runs through
speed.
the
Oh, just to
central
see how they
elevator
pull it off.
shaft.
Logic?
I'd be willing to.
You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett
I'd be
was a
wanting to
keeper?
see if there's any tricky moments where they use any
We'll need access to the
speedrun
elevator
tech
to learn more.
to skip stuff,
A classic paradox.
or if they're really just doing.
Logic.
But the
Fine.
game's not long. You don't
If
have to
you're
do
done
much stuff in
snooping
it, so
around,
I
I
guess
will
you
grant
could
you
push
access
through
to
pretty
the
quick if
elevator.
you know what you're
Or
doing.
you could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people who came here.
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's the pattern?
Another easy one. Light the 4 corners of the pad.
Yep, 4 corners.
You really didn't need my help for this one. It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right?
Cool.
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
In smaller
could do
communities,
many
they verify their own runs.
Pretty much anything you require.
Can't be legal.
So you're a jack of all trades.
Well, because then you can't.
So
if
we
you're
can call
verifying
you
your own
Jack.
runs, you can't really
What do you
prove
think of that,
anything, right?
Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
Oh, it's this leather elevator. I love this elevator.
Did you like my little game?
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the
We're pretty
opportunity
close to the
prove
bit where we
yourself.
have to throw the thing
Is
out the
that
window.
not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Addie
This
enjoys
is how
having
short
obstacles
this game
placed
is and
in
how
the way of
few
her goals.
locations there are. We're actually
have
that
arrived
close to
at
the
our
end already.
destination.
And that save we made downstairs was not that far into it.
The Spire
from the
pilgrims must
beginning.
have gathered here. Do you think Grace appeared to them?
Through what means?
I don't know. Seems like the kind of place to make an entrance.
It's
People
just down
will
the corridor
return
behind
here
that
once
mural.
the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
Just don't examine anything. Don't learn any information we don't need to know. Up we go.
Seems to be holding my weight.
This is the only room in the game that really messes the frame rate up. I think it's just too big, and all the textures are fancy textures. Not like when you're outside and half the textures are trash. But in here, everything looks shiny and fancy. So that's squeeze, and then this one will crouch.
Right.
Almost there.
Do we know where this goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
Hold on, Addy. The room beyond the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed.
Yeah, close your helmet.
Something must have been compromised.
Just tell her to close her
You'll want
helmet.
your helmet on.
They need the whole life story.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
Is that where we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
Now we don't have to climb the
need
mountain
only
either
worry
because
about the beacon,
I mean,
Addy.
me and Control are going to use this lift, yeah? That'll skip a lot of that bullshit.
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Addy.
Okay.
Nope, we need Control.
Come on!
He's about to
ice
make his
again?
big play.
The force needed to break through the ice dam would only come from directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
And what's that?
You shall have no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
Whoa, hang on.
No, Addy.
But how will I communicate with you?
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect of the spire. My words live within the vessel in which you stand now. They reverberate through the very walls of the enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
Yep, I got it. You're everywhere.
What if she needs
We're
another
almost there.
configuration for something?
She will not.
Is there another way
We're
to
going
get
to
to
skip
top?
the whole mountain climb, so we're going to go straight to the Grace chamber.
Throw
And
the
then it's about
device
just
from the
letting Control
funicular
take control,
window to
I
take
guess.
your place at my side.
And out the window?
So if I throw this away, you'll take me to the top.
Yes.
It will be done.
Yes.
Must be other options,
The
Addy.
bacon chamber.
The emergency exit in the airlock may provide an alternative path.
I should consider other options first.
She wants me to look at the door.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise. Yes.
He's being dramatic. Your death is only marginally likely.
In theory,
No, I'm
you
ready
could
to do
follow
it.
the funicular track up the mountain slope to the base of the lighthouse structure.
No funicular. I don't even know what the word funicular means.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the
I
storm?
think that's the idea.
It's an
Because we were on his
decision,
side the
to be
entire
sure.
time, he might not leave us to die. We might actually be able to become the new religious zealot, the new keeper.
What are you doing, Addy?
I'm gonna trust you on this, Control.
It's probably the safest way forward.
Bye, everybody.
Please don't leave us.
Oh, that's really harsh. The last thing we heard was a child begging for its life as it plummeted down the cliff.
Your faith will be rewarded,
Rough.
Addy.
Wilson?
What do you think will happen when the beacon is restored?
Castaway
Masses
reference?
will
I don't get
return
it.
to me,
Oh,
and
that
I will
released what we
guide
just
them
did.
as I did before.
What if they don't come?
You came, and others will follow.
Mom only cares about our safety,
Humans
so
will always
she didn't
follow.
entirely disagree with the safest way up the mountain, which is the lift. Whoa.
You walk with me alone.
Yeah, I know. So that's the door we come in after doing the mountain climb, so that
Will I need my
skips a lot of
helmet?
the game.
You will not.
So we don't need empathy to set up oxygen?
The path forward has already been prepared for you.
Oh, I don't have to press the button. Did it itself.
Do you know where we're heading?
There is only one way forward. What does it matter?
I suppose it doesn't.
So
This door certainly looks
think-
important. Can you open it?
You need only know that it must open.
What does that mean?
Okay. I'll
Oh,
see
we
what I
have to
can
figure out for ourselves that the other AI voices this whole thing. Which just means looking
hidden
at every
switches
little
or
piece,
anything.
one by one. After she's fingered the mural a little bit. She likes to touch gold.
Looks like someone's being selected from a group. I'm guessing it's the Keeper. Faithful, vigilant, willing. I think it's the ancient tenets of the human in the loop. Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today.
She basically has to
because they
explain the
gave
whole
them so
thing
much
to herself now,
responsibility.
because she doesn't have the other AI
I mean, it
voices
makes
to bounce
sense.
ideas off.
Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history.
Cool. Now this one.
Nothing
feel
here
it up a little
either.
bit. Yes, gold, very cold and very rich.
This would be the pilgrims coming to Grace. The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent Grace. This is the same symbol that's on the Keeper's door, so I assume it represents the Keeper. This ring here seems to connect the Keeper to Grace. Curious that the Keeper is
She says
situated
Grace too
above
much.
Grace.
Coincidence.
But always says it in the same
The human
inflection.
in the loop again.
Your mom is so fat, even control stifle the laugh. That's a good one.
So
He is
if
a
this is
humorless
the symbol
AI.
of the Keeper, I figure only the
But
Keeper
that's why
was
we
allowed
love
to
him.
enter here. Maybe the Keeper was the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
Yeah, she has to figure out
In
herself
walking
rather
with
than being able
me
to use the
alone,
others for help.
you have proven to be virtuous and faithful enough.
But not willing.
Are you?
Do I wish to be the new Keeper?
Do you?
I wish to be the new Keeper.
Oh, she didn't won that time.
Can't believe that worked.
In the other path, she
My
has to do it
God.
twice to get through.
This is really it.
Cool. Let's do it.
This must be where all the wishes end up.
On the console, there is a button that will activate the beacon. I have armed the mechanism.
Oh, that was quick.
You need only push the button.
I don't even have to do the other
Human
two.
hands will usher in a new golden age.
So this beacon still works.
It worked before,
Jupiter.
and it will work again.
Drops
By
off.
your hand, we will usher in an age of order and prosperity.
I'm here to find Grace. I need to figure out a way to bring her back. There must be something else on this console. I couldn't.
And yet, here you are again.
What am I doing? Hang on. Use it a couple times before she'll finally press it. Okay.
What exactly would happen if I press this?
Humans
I
would
guess you still have
return
the
to this
option
place,
of
and
figuring out
order
the
would be
rest of the
restored.
good ending for yourself,
How?
even without the other
The
AIs on
same
board.
way it always has.
Which is...
The way Grace intended.
It's not really the way Grace intended. She didn't intend to be brought back, to be fair, but she also didn't intend for the
We move forward
the
together,
religious zealotry angle of this
as
to go
it
on
was
without
meant
her
to be.
in her name.
So what now?
She needs us to abandon
Is
the
there
whole
a
thing.
Keeper's Manual or something?
You have proven yourself worthy. You need only trust in me.
And the
It's
people
just
who come
ominous
here?
sounding when he says it like that.
How do we know they'll trust you?
How do you know when someone's
What's
evil?
keeping them from turning on you again?
Humans have wandered long enough. You have traveled millions of miles at great personal risk to find me. You,
Cool
Addie,
beacons.
are proof that they are ready to return.
So there's a bunch of humans that'll see those beacons on radars and be like, oh, we should probably go there. That is our destiny. And then they do, and then they become cultists. Just automatically? Did you turn it up or is it really loud? He has the most booming voice because of the bass. Some of the other voices are a bit quiet. Oh, also, it's not coming out of the handset anymore. The wrist computer, which tends to lower the volume because they're coming through a shitty speaker. Throughout since I threw away the handset, he's been talking to me through like the facility. So his voice has been cleaner. Cool. Well, that's that. Now we just have to see if there's a different end credit scene with Alan, because last time it was different. So that was the... It seems like there's three endings. There's the good ending, there's a bad ending, and there's a very bad ending. The very bad ending is if you play it like a good ending until the last minute and then turn on the other AIs. And then Control turns on you. It's funny how going for the bad ending from the very beginning is actually not as bad an ending as staying good the whole way and then just turning at the end.
23,917,552 bottles.
What happens if you go inside the pod to Grace with only control? I'm not sure. Although I didn't make a save to even to even try that. You probably go through the whole same process, but just like with the mural, it's just her figuring it out for herself rather than having the other AIs to help you. No autosave? The autosave updates. It's one save file, so maybe you can go back one. Hang on. Oh shit, that's not it. Wait. Maybe the last save in the lighthouse. Let's just see out of curiosity.
Will I need my helmet?
You will not.
So, we don't need empathy to set up oxygen?
The path forward has already been prepared for you.
All the achievements are done, though. But there's no more achievements for other endings or outcomes.
There is only one way
so maybe
forward.
there is no other.
What does it matter?
I suppose it doesn't.
Maybe there is no other endings. Unless following the bad path with control and then turning good at the end is a good ending as opposed to a very good ending.
Looks important. Can you open
it?
it?
Might be 4.
You need only know that it must open.
Okay. I'll see what I can
Sucks
figure
we
out.
have to do this again.
No hidden switch.
She likes to take her time too.
This would be the pilgrims coming to Grace. The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent Grace.
Grace, 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 Grace.
So I assume it
Grace, the remix.
This ring here seems to connect the keeper to Grace.
Grace.
Curious that the keeper is situated above Grace.
Grace.
Coincidence.
She says Grace like 7 or 8 times in that one conversation. It starts to have no meaning. You wonder what gold tastes like? Probably like nickels. Like most metals.
Looks like someone's being
Obsidian
selected
tastes
from a
like
group.
bleeding.
I'm guessing it's the keeper. Faithful, vigilant, willing. I think it's the ancient tenets of the human in the loop. Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today because they gave them so much responsibility.
Blur.
I mean, it makes sense. Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history.
Okay.
So, if this is the symbol of the keeper, I figure only the keeper was
It looks
allowed
like
to
the
enter
symbol on the bathroom door to let you
Maybe
know
the
it's the
keeper
male
was
bathroom.
the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
In walking
You want to
with
lick
me
a gold
alone,
ingot? That's going to be hard.
You have proven
gold
to be
ingots are
virtuous
expensive. Good luck
and
finding one.
faithful enough.
But not willing.
Are you?
Do I wish to be the new keeper?
Do you?
I wish to be the new keeper.
There we go.
Can't believe that worked. My God. This is really it. This must be where all the wishes end up.
On the console, there is a button that will activate the beacon. I have armed the mechanism. You need only push the button. Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
So this beacon still works.
It worked before, and it will work again. By your hand, we will usher in an age of order and prosperity.
I'm just getting him to tell me about it, that's all.
What's this?
It is not the button for the beacon.
Clearly this console does more than turn on the beacon.
Let's just make him mad.
Just static.
Press the things he doesn't want.
Without my comm, I don't have any way of hacking the recording.
Oh yeah, without the handset, we can't hack
Because
it.
you chose to walk with me. Restoring the beacon is all that matters.
But Grace has not been restored.
I have all of her strengths and none of her weaknesses. I will lead, and those who follow will prosper.
He's like a super serious version of Wheatley from Portal 2, taking over the whole operation from GLaDOS. What's this do? Oh look, it's this thing.
Ah.
Hey, you can actually see through the ceiling. I just saw that, oh, it's blacked out. For a second then you can actually see all that stuff that's up there.
One of the blocks is missing. looks like it was ripped out. To make room for something, maybe? Or someone?
I do not understand why you are ignoring the task at hand.
Just experimenting. Don't get crazy. Let's climb in just to be goofy. Make Control mad.
Well, I fit.
What is it you are considering?
Who knows? Okay, let's do the pull the lever and jump in and watch him get mad at me.
This is not allowed, Addy.
I need to know where this goes.
This will not be forgiven.
He's really mad. But the thing is, a lot of the processes up here were to do with combining the AIs to make Grace. But without the other AIs, wouldn't that be impossible now?
There must be millions of wishes stored here.
Addie, you made it.
Whoa.
I'm glad to see
Oh,
you
they're
are
here.
safe.
I'm surprised Control let you up here.
I did not. She chose to defy me.
Well,
So they're
at
actually
least
still
she's
part of the
spreading her
system,
betrayal out
even
evenly.
though the handset's
I'm
gone.
here to understand how this all works. And I'm hoping you're willing to help me.
We are still here to help, Addie.
So what can you tell me about this place?
Precisely 1 million wishes are
Yeah, we didn't
contained.
really get any of the story on this path
and they light
following
up when
Control. So they have to catch her up on all the
with
exposition
my
now at the end.
voice.
Can you get me closer to the central column?
I do not have the ability to move the structure.
Sorry about this, Mom. I don't think I have many options here.
Surprised they all still give a shit about her little quest
feel like these are meant to
after
be
just
moving.
dumping them out the elevator
That
window.
does appear to be the design.
All these wish canisters are connected to us somehow. I think they are us.
I think from here on out it's just going to be the
wishes are
same
grouped
ending.
together to provide the subroutines
'Cause we
that
bring
make
back
up
Grace.
empathy, logic, and control systems.
And then
It would make sense, wouldn't it, that Grace would be
The
made
same thing
from
happens,
the
right?
hopes and dreams of humanity.
because now it's just about combining every single one of the AIs with this whole process. And then it's all just the
I
same
do
shit.
not detect any sign of effort here.
No dead body?
There are no human remains within the confines of this
Yeah,
room.
this is all the same dialogue.
Man.
Sorry, pal. And if there's no body here, where the heck would he have gone?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think there's any reason going through all these puzzles again, because this is just, now we're just back on that same ending. All we've done is pretended to follow the bad ending up to this point, and then just turn it around at the last second without any instigation. I guess it'd be harder to figure out you can do that, because the AIs basically urge you to climb in that ball and ride it up here. Whereas if you didn't do that, you would have to have figured that out for yourself to get back on the good ending. And not go with what Control's telling you. So it's less likely that you'd find the good ending from that path. Okay, cool. I'm happy. Bloop. It did take me a little bit longer than I thought it would. I think the average said 3 to 4 hours, and we've done 5 hours 20. So that's fair. That accounts for the usual dicking around time that I tend to do. Whereas I guess a lot of people that are just going for the completion, they don't dick around as much. They just go straight for the objectives. And there's less yapping. Yeah. Anyway. Sunday tomorrow. So the usual. Neat. Was a really short game. Yeah, it's, I mean, when you're playing it again from a save, it does kind of highlight a bit more strongly just how few actual areas there are in the game, in terms of like how much geography you travel through. How's the bug digesting? Oh, that thing's long gone. It's gonna get pooped out soon. It's melted in stomach acid. At least I got some protein. Protein acquired. But that was cool. I enjoyed that. I like really short focused experiences like that because you get a chance to like see something, try something, experience something unique, and then it's done before it has a chance to get old. Like if that was a longer game where all you did was walk around and occasionally click the left mouse button to make a thing happen with a button, it probably would get a little bit more stale. So it's like, just go for long enough to tell the story it needs to tell without stretching any taffy. And then Firewatch. I actually own Firewatch from back when Games with Gold still existed. There was 1 month where they gave it away for free. So I do have a download digital version of that I never got around to playing. But funnily enough, it's also on Game Pass. So Firewatch is playable for free in quite a few different ways. The Besieged Land achievement? Oh no, I've left that behind. Once I got all the the basic achievements that had glitched out on me, all I had left was the 2 land achievements, and obviously I don't care about that. That's done. That's already been uninstalled. I got what I needed from that, and I fixed my achievement problem just because that bothered me. I don't like being glitched out on. Not fair. Give me what I'm owed, damn it. I'm inspired by Return to Grace to start my own religion based on bacon. Anyone want to join my bacon religion? Bend the knee. Bend the knee to the Canadian syrup bacon. The sweet and savory combination of maple syrup and bacon meat. All hail the strip meat of thine swine. That rhymed, bars. You have your own religion? Adrenaline? Adrenaline is a religion? What, you go snowboarding? Do you worship the powdery white slopes? It sounded like sounds like I was doing a euphemism for cocaine then. Sorry. Anyway. I'll take off. Get a few other things done I need to do. Thanks for stopping by. Now you don't have to play it. Now you have experienced Return to Grace. You can tick that off your list. Dick kisses dungeons. So the ultimate adrenaline combination would be kissing Peen in a dungeon. Combine those 3 into 1. Interesting. Tenna, now you know what to get Elizabeth for her birthday. Yeah, everything above at the same time. We're basically saying the same thing. I'll air horn to that. There you go. I like the fact that I have that turned off on my OBS for me, so I can't actually hear that when I press it. That's just for you. So I don't have to annoy myself. Although I can hear the air horn that you guys can activate. Because otherwise that wouldn't be fair. I edited that little crab thing together myself. I found this video that had a bunch of crabs with air horns, and I edited together a short, condensed version of that with all the best shots. Just so there was some visual to go along with the V-mote, so it's not just an air horn sound effect. Although my version's just a sound effect. That's just a button. Okay. Good night, y'all. I might see some of you again tomorrow, maybe. What next? Oh, next is Sunday stream. The hangout, the chill stream. But then after that, I had something... Oh, I'll figure it out. I'm mental blanking right now. There was something, though. You get out of bed, Tenna. Tenna just wants nothing but Toho streams. Tenna wants to live that Toho life 24/7. Watching shitty movie trailers. Or game ones. I alternate. Some of them aren't shitty. There's some pretty decent ones sometimes. Although, to be fair, the ratio of shitty to good tends to lean more towards shitty. I've been finding lately. Sad. GTA 6. I mean, that was a pretty engaging trailer, no matter what you feel about the game. There's at least things to talk about there. That's all that matters. Whether you like the look of the product being sold to you or not, the more important thing is whether the trailer can instigate discussion, or there's things to actually glean from it and speak about. The worst thing is when it's boring and derivative. You hate it for none of the reasons anyone else hates it. There is some people that hate it for some pretty odd reasons on Twitter, I've noticed. But, you know, there's always going to be a bunch of people like that. The last one you played was Vice City. Oh, and San Andreas. That's two of the best ones, though. That was an era. A lot of people still listen to the Vice City soundtrack, even today. That's probably the best soundtrack out of any one of the GTAs. That was solid. I'd be curious to see what the radio stations and the soundtrack's going to be like in the new one. Like, how do you... I don't know, like, how do you build on that? If it's modern times and it's Florida. Like, what's the radio station sound like in that context? San Andreas was the bomb for the time. Painful to go back down. Yeah, I wouldn't go back. I remember it being kind of blocky and simple. But at the time, it was impressive for its size and the things you could do. And the graphics didn't seem shitty because we were in a particular era. It was interesting that they released that pack, that remastered pack, and then it was like a massive clusterfuck, and it had so many glitches and issues. That was unfortunate. But that wasn't Rockstar. That was like some other developer that was known for doing remasters, and they just cocked it up. And the reviews were hilarious to read and watch. The way people roasted on that game for its problems. It's just a shame it had to happen to GTA, which has such a clean track record for like almost all of its games, including the weird spin-offs like the DS Chinatown Wars and stuff. I played that. I had that on my DS. I think it's pretty good. It was like playing the old ones, GTA 1 and 2, back on the PC and the PlayStation 1. It was them because they gave a user studio their most loved. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, shit rolls uphill. I still blame those devs more, but, you know, Rockstar was making the choices as to who does it, and they did have the final say in quality control, so they are not alleviated of guilt. All right. Good night, Elizabeth and Tenor, and whoever's still lurking in the shadows. There's probably still a Jay and a Sham hidden back there somewhere, fast asleep on their couch. They went to the Shadow Realm. The game put them to sleep. All right. Good night.